Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to a live stream of Dune Awakening. We are on, I think it's day 13, which means tomorrow is the 2 week mark, and I'll probably stop calling it a global launch at that point in time, and it'll just be Dune Awakening. But hey, welcome to the live stream. If you're watching this on video later and did not catch it live, I am streaming on both YouTube at Kineer and Twitch/Kineer Gaming. So subscribe or follow wherever you like to watch, so you don't miss any of the shows. Like, comment, share, all that good stuff, so that the algorithms and the other people know what's going on. So appreciate you checking this thing out. I always try to respond to any of the comments people leave at the top level. So if you're looking for any particular comment or content within the Dune playthrough series, feel free to leave me a note. I catch all those. YouTube does a real good job of showing me those top level comments. Sometimes if there's a bunch of comments, I can lose them in the middle. Anyway, so it's 2025, so you know how to do the YouTube things and the Twitch things. I'm going to stop with that. Anyway, here we are inside the main base, and I do plan on talking about the base a little bit. Last time we were focused on the trainers, the professional trainers, getting them up to the level 3 skills and getting those unlocked. Got Mentat unlocked, moved Trooper almost all the way to the top before the end of the last live stream. Covered some of the stuff that found the second Bene Gesserit trainer, things like that. In the time since the last live stream, I did go ahead and close out Trooper because I was closing out some quests in the Haga Rift area, which is a little behind where I'm at, and I'd left some things over there. They were straggling for the Anvil. Let's say the Anvil trade station. I had some quests off of that, and they just happen to be in the same place. So the Trooper is unlocked at this point in time. I think we have all the skills that we could get. This one just needs a connecting module if I wanted to. I don't really have a lot of points. Mentat is opened up, and I took this one and I took this point too because that was part of the mission. I might do a gravity mine, or I don't know, I might play around with that at some point in time. I really would like to get the planetologist unlocked. I do have the spice surveyor one unlocked. So there's more to do here. There's a couple more quests to do. They happen to be in the Odom area, so I think it all lines up pretty well. The last planetologist stuff I think aligns pretty darn well. And then Bene Gesserit, we've been moving this one along. I think I have these skills unlocked. I haven't unlocked any of these yet, I don't think. But we're close. We just found the second trainer on that one yesterday. And Swordmaster, I have done a little bit with this guy. He has a quest that's out in the Odom as well. I think I'll take a look at this real quickly. So the Swordmaster has something for us to do in this area. Maybe he's Eastern Shield Wall. Yeah, this is for the Swordmaster, so that's an advancement. We got a couple places to go over here for the planetologist, and we'll do that today as well. So my goal is to continue moving the trainers along and get all of them unlocked at this point in time. I do want to, you can see it in the top hand left, I've got Water Fat, which is a main quest. The Water Shipper's Mansion is open right now. That is part of the Assassination quest line that we got from, I don't remember her name, but she's up in Harko Village. She's the one that calls us Kitten all the time for some reason, because she thinks we're going to die. And that's something pretty weird about her childhood, but that's it. And with 1 day delay, the Coriolis Storm has gone through, and so we have new maps for the Deep Desert. So before I forget, I do want to take the probe gun and make some probes and go up there and go ahead and get those 9 sectors mapped out too. I don't know if I'll have time today, but I'm going to build a base up there. And, we'll start that cycle, which is a pretty simple kind of provisioning process. So at the start of the week, every time the storm goes through, head up to the Deep Desert, pick a location, throw down a base, and build it from a template, and then kind of, expand from there. Not in a hurry. Not in a hurry at all. I like being up there, and as I showed last week, those Imperial Testing Stations, there were 6 there last week, are great for loot, so they're worth running through, and at different times they're going to be kind of easy runs, especially if you go through when they're busy. It's one of those where during the busiest times on the server, those are good to do. It may not be the best time to go do PvP sites, right? So you kind of have to balance where you're going and when. So I want to do that. But here's the most important thing. I think the most important thing right off the bat is Cleartone, our guild member, has pushed through and gotten his House Atreides alignment as well. So we're going to go ahead and align the guild with House Atreides. And small guild at this point in time, but that means that going forward, anybody who joins, who can join on our world and our server, or on our world even on a different server, who is a channel supporter and wants to come in and participate in the guild is going to need to be aligned with House Atreides on their own at a personal level right off the bat. So like if I look at, let me look at my character here if I can find him. Come here. So I am currently at rank 5. That actually took considerable effort. The first one actually takes some effort. Like there are a series of quests. You have to go into Haga Rift. You've got to fight some things. This is not one of those things you arrive at Haga Basin South and do quickly just by running into a guy and saying, "Hi, I think I'd like to be a member." You have to make it to Anvil, and you have to go through a series of quests with that guy. But eventually, you can align yourself. So congratulations to Clear Tone, and thank you very much. I think that's going to be fantastic. What we're going to do, I'm going to see if I can just press the button and go. So we go to Landsrad. It has started this week. I think, access to a Landsrad vehicle vendor is what's on the agenda. So let's see if we can. Do you want to align your guild with House Atreides? Members aligned with House Harkonnen will be removed. So this is interesting, and I'm going to comment on this before I press this button. This says members aligned with House Harkonnen will be removed. So maybe if you're not aligned, you can get in. But I listened to Joel specifically on one of those developer interviews, and he kind of said it both ways. So we'll find out. We're going to have to wait till we get our next member coming in and see if we can just bring them into the guild, even though they're not aligned. But we're going to go ahead and do it. Kick it. We are now aligned with House Atreides. That's my allegiance. There you go. We're in. We should be able to go do stuff. And we'll figure that one out too. That's on the agenda now too. So all of our people can go jump in and do this. Like, who are these people? Anybody? How about Nova Bruins? Seek the Nova Bruins representative to reveal their quest. The cool thing is, over time, you learn where all these people are. I don't know that they move, but maybe they do. I know where this one was before, and if it's still there, that will tell me the answer to my question. I just saw a blast wave go through. What was that? That's okay. I need to go get... oh, by the way, the mouse inside the terrarium thing squeaks. Just so you know, he squeaks a lot. If you're just sitting there, he's squeaking all the time. It's kind of funny. I'm going to go ahead and take this sync chart. I have 2 survey probes. I need more. Those are cheap. Let me make some of those real quickly. So the other thing I wanted to talk about, and I'm just going to talk about this one real quickly up front, which is base build location. So if you're already in the game, you already know this, but this is I might clip this out later and turn this into a separate video too. Hold on a second. Let me get the probe thing going. I need 7 or 8 of them. Let's make 10. I heard Spiffy made a lot of them. I really appreciate that ambition. Like, to go map the entire deep desert. Or a lot of it, right? I will be happy to just stop in and get A1 through 9 mapped out today. This is going to take just a second here. I don't even need to be staring at it, but here I am. Okay, so we have plenty of those, and we can take care of that as we see fit. So what I was going to comment on was one of the things, looking back on the game so far, just so far that has happened, is I did a video right before the launch about a nice way to kind of work your way through Haga Basin South, and pardon me, and how I like the idea that this Griffin's Reach trade post and the testing station and the wreck of the Alcyon, and I don't think it's on here anymore. I don't think the, I don't know where the, they don't have it. The cave that you go into for the first trial is down here. Make up kind of a triangle. And there's a real nice area, especially this area here, for putting your first base. And I like doing that. And I did exactly that early on. I think, I don't know where I put it, but I probably would put it on the south side because I spawned over here again. And then I eventually, had to go north and put one up there, and I put a little base down here. Now, the thing that I thought was interesting was when I played in the beta, I put my base right down here on the front, like probably right around here. Because in the beta, all you had access to were these 3 zones. And so this base was centrally located. You could move down to the south when you needed to. You could go west, you could go east, things like that. In this playthrough, I put my base over here on the northwest side of, we'll just call this the Diamond and the Gap. The Vermilius, Eastern Vermilius Gap Diamond, whatever you want to call it. I put it over here because I wanted to work this area, and this wasn't revealed, so I wasn't really sure. I thought I might be able to go up this way, and that didn't turn out to be as useful. And I ended up putting a second base over here for the purpose of moving into Haga Rift and mining. And that worked out pretty well up front as a very temporary small base. But I think this is a very nice area to put a base as well. If you are, if you're trying to figure out, you know, after you get done with Haga Basin South, where to put a base up here, there's a natural progression to go this way and up into Haga Rift. And so you could put a base over here pretty easily. Like this is I think this is a great location for a base, honestly. And it would be very useful because you're not really that far away from anything over here, right? You can still like easily get there by bike. You just have to hop over. And for progression, you're going to be moving your way up here. So I think that's a great location for a base. I know this is probably, yeah, that's Spiffies and that's Rippers, and I think I know who that is. Villa Anvil, I like it. So that's a great location for a base. I just wanted to kind of call that out. And you know, this one turned out to be, this is actually, I'm pretty comfortable with this base over here. Once I got to the end game base, for me, this is my end game base. I put it up here, and I love this location. I'll tell you why in a minute. But as it turns out, this is a really nice direct flight here. Assuming I stay in the aircraft, it's really kind of uneventful. And it's a really nice quick flight back up. And also from here, if I need to, I can be working through the Sheol area and have a place to dart back over to, or, you know, if I don't want to go out the side and come back up. Now, the last base and the one that I'm in right now, the reason I wanted to mention this is this is the last section when you talk about the Western Shield Wall and the O'odham are for the PvE Haga Basin area, the last areas that you kind of work. And this is a great location for this because this is all rich in aluminum. There are fuel cells up here for early base starting. There's plant material, which you don't have a lot of down here, so you get a bunch of the early game raw materials up here. So it's really easy to come out of a base in this area, anywhere in this area, and just roll over to the west and load up on 2,000 aluminum in no time at all, right? And there's aluminum, basalt, and granite over here, and a lot of copper. So there's a pretty nice mix of resources here. No iron. The iron is still down here in the, oddly enough, the red area. That makes a lot of sense, right? So the iron is down there. The second benefit is that you're right next to anywhere near the top of the entrance to the rift. You can roll through here in a buggy, and I pick up 3,000 etherite for making cobalt paste in a single pass. So just spend 30 minutes or more and just kind of do a rotation through here, and you can pick up all that etherite and start processing it for cobalt paste. And on top of that, there's a bunch of carbon up here. So if you're going to bring iron up, you can process iron down here, or you can bring iron up, but almost everything else is in this area. And so this is a real nice area for a base. I think there's good reason to have a base over here too, but I would still find myself I would find myself driving back through here, right? And these are hotter zones too, so like you cross over here, it's a little warmer. The last thing that makes this really useful to me, that I like the most, is this is the route out off to the world map. And you can fly, and I did this originally. I would come up from my base and I would fly up this way, but I discovered there's a wall right here. You can just cross into the world map right there. It's a very, very short flight on the way out. On the way back in, you land, I think it's right here. You land right in this area. There's nothing going on there, right? It's safe. It's not desert. It's not sand, and there's no worms. I don't even think there might be like a slaver camp or something somewhere around here, but it's off in the distance. So it's pretty safe to come in from the top of the map, land here, jump over the wall, and be back at the base. Also good access to if you're Atreides aligned, it's good access to this quartermaster here. I don't know where the Harkonnen group is down here. So if you were aligned with the Harkonnens, but I think this is kind of a series of missions, and you kind of go in and out. This is not really a problem here. Like I think you could be in a lot of places and still get down here. The thing I will note is when you're coming in on the map, if you're on the overland map and you come in from the bottom, you end up in the desert here, which means you probably need to get in your ornithopter and get in the air. You end up in the desert through here, and you know there's a risk of worm in this area, and then all the rest of these you just kind of end up. You can come in from the side. You end up in fairly safe areas from the worm at least. Same thing over here. I think over here is probably you probably pretty sure one of those will come in there. That might be the halfway point, or it might drop you off here. Anyway, so Golden Triangle is the early starting base area. This is all good, I think. This is good too. This is very good over here. I really like this area, especially when you talk about, hey, Daw, nice to see you. Especially when you talk about migrating over into Haga Rift and moving up. But it's been my experience that you can, that you use all the resources you need here to move up into the next phase. And then once you can fly, this whole area is open and in a good place. I look at probably YouTube chat more often, Daw. But I did notice you over there. So that's pretty good. I'm getting better. Like, that's the trick, right? Like, I've been so terrible about it in the past. I actually have it in 2 different places. So it's on my OBS screen over here, but it's down at the bottom. I just ran out of space. I need to get like a ridiculously big monitor just for the OBS side so I can see everything I want to see. But I don't. I just got a regular size one over there, like a 1080p or something. So it's okay. Chat wherever you want to chat. I'll do my best. There you go. I see you over there too. So thank you very much for joining. Anyway, that's the base talk, right? So up here, I think there's a lot of great options up here. And if you think there are 10 other better places, leave a comment in the chat or follow up and tell me. If you're watching this later on, if you're just watching the video later and you're like, that's a terrible idea, Kineer, I'd rather be someplace else, let me know. I don't know that I want to be over here, but this is a great area because you have access to, like I said, there's a lot of resources back and forth. And I have found that being able to come through the rift is good. There are spots over here, just to be clear, where you can come through from this side into the rift. So there's probably some great opportunities up here too. And right now it's interesting. You'll notice after the storm, I have no resources. It doesn't tell me where anything's at. So anyway, I'm done with that. I wanted to talk about bases a little bit. I will probably, I'll use that and I'll try to index this video and at least put that in there, the base talk part, if I don't clip it out and do something separate with it. But for people, if you've shown up here and you're watching this part of it because you want to join the guild and I told you to go look at this, that's why I did it. So we can have those conversations in advance and that kind of thing. So where are we at now? Base location guide. I'm gonna look at my journey real quick. Let's see what I have open. We have the water guy. That's going to be a little involved, which is cool. The planetologist, as it turns out, this guy, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's probably at least 2, if not 3 more quests for him, but I have to find him. Oh, you're in the duraluminum phase. That is wonderful, Daw. I'm at the point where I'm feeling more comfortable making some of the duraluminum. I made armor and weapons, but I'm making some of the tools too. But I'll tell you, if you can go up to the, you get the ornithopter, which you should have by now, and you get up into the deep desert in that section and do the Imperial Testing Stations, you pick up so many like Mark V tools that you can just kind of carry and let them break or, fix them a little bit. I really like kind of the way that plays out. I'm enjoying that. Anyway, so planetologist, we have to go find him. And I think the next place to go is ITS. This guy, we'll figure this out later. I don't know how important these guys are. Helios Gate. We'll go do those later. They seem very low priority to me. Dangerous Dealing. This one's over in the same place as I think I need to go for the paleontologist. So there's a couple of them that are in the same area. I can't do this yet. I can't even make a Cutter Mark 6. I don't even know why I have this. Yeah, over time, I'm going to try to do that on this live stream and on the channel, is kind of develop strategies for the deep desert for small groups, right? And there's a lot of stuff out there, and I think a lot of it's good, and I certainly watch that stuff too. But I'll share what works for me. I think there are some tactics. Like I said, my approach right now. Sorry to be talking into a screen. It's dark out. My approach right now is really just try to get into a pattern of once the week opens up, what's the best way to go out there and lay down a base real quickly, have yourself in a good position. I think there are some tactics even for small, either small groups or solo players, honestly, where you can take up a spare ornithopter parts. You have to get to the point where you could build 2 ornithopters. That way you could go out into the deep desert in, either your backup or your lower level ornithopter and do some exploration. And, just don't take anything with you other than, I'm going to take like 1 Solari. So if somebody kills me PvP out in the desert, they're going to get a Solari. They can have it. I don't care. Doesn't really matter. You can land and put your ornithopter in your backup tool. And if somebody kills you, if you have a respawn point back in like the A row, the A1 through 9 row, you're just going to pop back over there. And, hopefully that's right next to a little base you built. And if you have to, you can fire up another ornithopter. You can fly back out and, play your game, build up some more resources. So there are ways to do this. And then, I think there are people have different risk tolerance. I may not be as risk tolerant as some people. So I may take this cautiously, one little step at a time, because, eventually I'd like to at least get some of all the resources and make some things. I don't know that I'm ever, I don't know where we're going to go, and we're going to see as the guild develops over time. There's my new table. If we get big enough, or we can run like small tactics. This is, this is the Kintech cartel, right? It's intended to be like a small side group compared to the big cartels and the big movers, and so we'll rat it when we need to, right? There you go, Spiffy. That's a great tip right there, and that has been. I haven't been out there as much as Spiffy has, and really, it is it's worth understanding. It's a small subset of players, right? Now, the ones that go out there are interested in, at the very least, the higher end resources, and some of them could be on the fringe behavior-wise, but I wouldn't assume everyone you meet is that way too. So, I know Spiffy's had some pretty good experience going out there and mapping areas and traveling and things like that. I'm just going to take kind of a risk-averse approach and have backups and that kind of thing, because I want to know the tactics, I guess is what that's kind of what I'm after. So I want to make sure I know the tactics well. Anyway, what was I doing here? I have a bunch of these, and I'm all geared up. I don't know why I have that much fuel on me. And I think I want to go over to station. I'm not going to do that one right away. Not doing that one. This is the one I want to do because it has 2 contracts on it. It's station 71. One of these is for the Bene Gesserit, and one of them I've had for a long time because there was a whole series I came up here and got involved in early, and it was a little challenging earlier. So I think this is where I want to go first. I'm going to do this one, and then we'll hop out and do some mapping as well. Where are we? There we go. Make sure we stay in the ornithopter. I'm going to try that. Got to get my legs back under me here. After being offline for a while, you're like, oh, okay, let's make sure I get all this together. I need to replace my engine and generator at some point too. Yeah, there you go. Titanium is one of the things. Titanium, and then there's another one out there too. And I've been practicing the... trying to get that right. Get some speed going. I've been practicing like the spice mining in Haga Basin, and you can practice the exact same technique with the flower sand. I should really be paying more attention. I'm not. Kind of not paying attention. Let's go this way. Watch this technique. I'm gonna turn right, and then I'm gonna let off my right mouse button, and it's gonna pivot. There you go. I'm losing my speed, so we're gonna dip down a little bit. I didn't get a lot of speed out of that, did I? I don't know if I'm going to hit the rocks here. So I'm going to turn this way towards my marker, and then I'm going to let off and let this thing kind of bring me around. I'm just practicing maneuvers, right? Turn here. Get a little bit of a pivot. Come back. I did lose a lot of speed off that though, so. Yeah, that wasn't it wasn't everything I was hoping it was gonna be, but it was good to practice that. Well, and the other thing now is, Spiffy, we have all the Lonsrod stuff opened up, so it's a new week, and you can find these people and figure out what to do. This looks like where I'm going, doesn't it? So here's my question. I need to go in here. This is a test station? Does it look like a test station? It is. So I expect it to have like a regular test station door. I think it does. Let's go over here. Let's just land over here and find out what's going on. Oh, get ourselves a little agave too, man. Vehicle inventory is not empty. What did I put in it? Oh, it's got a fuel cell. Hold on. Let's fuel up. I went out in the buggy last night. Or actually, no, I went out in the buggy first thing this morning and just doing an aluminum run. And it did not have fuel. I got halfway out. I mean, I got a little bit, but not a lot. So let's pick up the seeds. Fueled up. And so I got a little. I overreacted, right? So like I put fuel in everything. You know? Okay, let's go. Let's go. Anybody down here? Imperial Testing Stations, 71. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, that's Keen's. Or what is that his name? It's Derek. Hey, Derek. How you doing, brother?
You're finally here.
Kineer. I don't know why I call him. Keen's is the guy he wants to talk about. Oh, Derek, another failed audit. Now we're getting a little, getting a little saucy and giving him some grief.
I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time. So my purpose here is twofold. Gather the mnemonic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research.
And you want me to do this again?
I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So yes, once more I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemonic films. I have more to teach you. I'll wait here and try. Okay. And a guy just left too, so I've got a turret and a poison pill. Let's make sure I have those quests. Whoops, wrong one. Make sure I have those correctly. That's him, right? I have that one. And what was the other one? The other one is here, right? This is it the Bene Gesserit? Search testing station for Kynes book, 120 meters. And then we have the planetologist. Okay, so I have two of them here. Let's see how this goes. Oh, let's also let's use my favorite tactic. Man, I have so much stuff in my inventory. Speaking of tactics, I just kind of screwed myself, didn't I? I'll give myself at least 8 slots. So there's a good chance there's going to be like nobody. It's dark in here. Hold on, man. This one is not well lit. Neat. Well, at least that area is not. My favorite tactic now is using this thing. This is 71. We have a door to the left, a door to the right. That one's okay. This pattern, I think we have to go to the left. Well, we did in the other ones that are like this. Have to clear everything out down here. We're going to go that way eventually. Is there anything in here? We have the purple. Yes, and there's a door that we may or may not be able to get through. Open, no access. So we went to one of these up in the DD last time, and there was you couldn't get in. It was a non-functioning door. So this is I'm gonna see my map. I'm still 100 meters away from anything that's important.
Oh wait, no, that looked like that could have been important. That is exactly the kind of little chest that Derek usually leaves. Well, usually his notes are in. Okay, so we have the band. So I think we're going to run out of here. We're going to go into a room. We're going to head north. We're going to trigger a bunch of traps, probably. What's in here? There's no chests in here. That's not a door that opens. Don't want to pretend like everything here is going to be identical to the last time. Could be similar. What do we get? Full suspensor belt. Still have not been using those much. I don't see anybody up ahead. But we'll scan, because... Scan completed. Scan the location at Central Odom. That's hitting the squad. So So here's what's going to happen is I got to go back up the stairs. If I recall correctly in the last one, we'll go back up the stairs, take a left, come back down. Are there traps on here? Maybe they've already been here. Okay, this is the first room we went in. We're going to go down here. Solo tactics. I have a feeling that that guy, whoever was here before us, just cleared everybody out, and somewhere along the way, we're going to find ourselves in a room that just spawns with people. Okay, so there's my next purple band. Like, this is the room. This room almost always has people in it. What's in here? Okay. 60 meters? We're close, but I think it's through the other room. Which means I really shouldn't be dawdling through here. I should be moving. Because this is the room that could be full of all sorts of exciting people. What's in here? I'll take the book. I'll take that book too. Is that everything? Like that right there. That's what I'm saying. Right there. Like, I just spawned all those guys in, right? Now I'm kind of screwed. Okay, we're gonna have that problem, aren't we? And I gotta kill them all. Let's get our bandages. Oh, hey, how about that? Okay, I'm getting no attacks in at all. Okay, this is not cool. We're gonna do this run around here. I gotta switch and get rid of that guy with the gun, with the big gun. Did I get her? Because that'd be great if I got her, right? Who's left? That's the turret guy. Okay. Oh, there's the big chest. Nice. What do we get? We have some pants. Oh no, hold on. Take the money. Dune Man heavy boots. Spice infused aluminum dust. What do we not need in here? We don't need those. We don't need those. We'll take those. We'll take those. Okay, so are we missing somebody? War can I leave through the same door I came in? So that's the main loot room, right? Closed everything else out in here. Is this the way I came in? That's the way I came in. Because I remember this little stair over here. Yeah, I kind of think that's it. I'd really like to be someplace relatively safe so that I can... Did I pick up books and testing station records? I hope that's right. I have the poison for the water shippers guy, or water shippers location. That wasn't terrible, but that's because the person was there before me and cleared it out. And the last room, as you saw, just kind of spawned on top of me. What's up, man?
Did you find anything? Anything
I
except
found the
crazed cultists?
Mnemic films. Mnemic? Oh no, those are his research notes. Okay, and so research notes and the film. That's
Most
nice.
intriguing.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them.
So I need to go back
I'll
and
meet
find
you there
him.
for training and to discuss our next steps.
Cool. Leave. That's me telling him. I'm like, leave, man. So I did get that. Did it open anything else up? Those are still locked. So I guess I need to go talk to him in order to get one of the next ones, and then there'll be something else after that. So, clues from the past. Open the journey menu. Let's see. So planetologist, we're going to go visit him. The absent kernel and the payload, we're not really doing that one. Scan the location outside worm site spire, 675 meters away. Search Takwa's watch. Yeah, we're definitely going to do that one. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that one. Cutting edge is the cut array. Crossroads, I'll check in at the crossroads. That's free experience and money. That one popped up at Pinnacle. So when I closed out the quests from Anvil, and then I got up to Pinnacle, I closed out some quests there, or some contracts, and they gave me the feeder quest to take me over to Crossroads, where I've already been. Bene Gesserit. Enter Imperial Testing Station 71. We did that. Find the book. Take the Lexicon of Ecology and return to Jocasta. She is in Arco. Let's make sure I have the Lexicon of Arrakis. Oh, I think those are just taking up a spot. It doesn't feel, it feels like that's I guess it's Ecological Lexicon of Arrakis. Yeah, that's what she wants. She's on board with that. Oh, I'm not going to go close that other place out. My inventory's full. What did I get here? Compression stem leggings. That's cool. Oh, okay. So those are. I wonder if that's not a still suit because it doesn't require the tubing. But it's like a light leather or a light pants. What am I wearing? That's light armor. Reduces the stamina of dashing. That's great. We might actually burn that one. We might use that one ourselves. And the Dune Man heavy boots. I'll have to compare those with what I have. But okay, where are we map-wise? What's the map say next? We're going to come back to 163. They want us to go scan the location outside the Wormright Spire. I mean, I don't mind scanning it, but there's just a cave. Feels like we can do the cave. It's not another testing station. That's the thing that... Oh buddy. Look kind of smug. He's doing some damage. I had that metabolized poison, but maybe I need to rank that up. That looked like I took a little extra damage there. I have where's the Bene Gesserit skill? Poison tolerance. Yeah, let's take that. There's so much poison in this game, it's not funny. Is that the one I want? Yeah, let's do that. It's just around the corner. So I just need to come over here and scan something. And then in all likelihood they'll say something clever like, why don't you go inside and see what's there? Because there's a cave, clearly. There's a cave. Can I land in here? I could leave my ornithopter inside here, can't I? Will it be sheltered? This feels like it's going to be sheltered, doesn't it? It is, it's sheltered. So, my ornithopter is sheltered in here. If a storm comes through, it'll be an interesting test. How much do you trust the shelter notification? Put that in there. Put that in there. I don't even need those. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Cave up. 90-something meters away. Let's go ahead and stop here. Well, they said I'm supposed to scan, but doesn't scanning mean shoot? I think scanning means shoot. That's what I think. Scan the location outside Wormsite Spire. Done it. It was great. Oh, and I have to search Taquas. Oh, it's a POI. Yeah, heck yeah, man. I'll go do it. It's right around here. I mean, is it inside? Is it outside? Is it just, I don't even know how far away it is. Where is it? Can I jump? Can I jump over there? That was not the best place to go jump, was it? I made it. Just barely. Oh yeah, I can see the roof of the, whatever they call these things. The Mascaret shelter. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Have I been here before? Feels like I've been here before. They all look the same. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, I have to get a door key. Is there anybody down here? Some people inside. Okay, is there anybody in here? This feels like the kind of place where somebody has cleared it out. Like, I can't imagine. Like, why is there nobody here? Yeah, let's go see what's going on here. saw some upstairs. Okay, yeah, I've definitely been here before. So I don't think there's anything serious going on. Interloper. How much interloping are we doing? So much interloping. Oh, that's not right. That's not cool at all. So I have 16 seconds left on that, don't I? What's in here? Oh, is this the same door? Oh, I could have just gone through the same way. Let's see if I can get my cooldown back. Good job, team. Team Sentinel. Okay, what was I here for? 16 meters away, there's something interesting ahead. What is it? 12 meters ahead. Is it right here? Right here. Search Takwa's watch. Okay, I did. Didn't search it well, did I? Feels like, is there something else upstairs? Is there another upstairs? Is there another room I can go into? No. It's a chest with a gun, a house drill shot. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with this. Like, this is the spot that it says I'm supposed to be at. Did I miss something downstairs? Clearly I missed something down here. Oh, there you go. There's a thing on the floor. Oh, come on. Magical people. That thing does a really nice job of busting their shields, doesn't it? Eliminate the hit squad. Oh, did I already eliminate them? Okay. Come on up, buddy. I'm trapped. Got more of them. Not all of them by any means. We'll take your bits and baubles. Yours too. Okay, we got them. I killed them in advance because I ran past the thing I was supposed to read about. That's my fault completely. Contact the issuer. I'm going to go stand outside. They're going to say, go back inside. You were supposed to do something inside, man. It's not that one. Which one was it? Dangerous dealing, hit squad, dangerous dealing. There's a fair chance you've disrupted their assassination plot. Okay. Tamir. I'm supposed to look for Tamir here. Search Imperial Testing Station number 71. I have to go back? Oh no. Okay. Let's go get the Ornithopter and go dump everything. I have to come back and do 71. Should have done this one first, right? Fine. Where did I leave my Ornithopter? It's pretty far away. 250 meters. Maybe I'll find some more agave on the way. Or just random Mars. Oh, it's been here too. Can't believe I got to go back into test station number 71. I mean, I guess I do believe it, but... This isn't the one that led me over here. This is just one that I should have done ages ago. So, I mean, completely my fault. Should have done this one long ago. And then I would have had a third mission inside the same test station. So regardless, I didn't have to clear it out completely last time. I guess I could wait until the loot refreshes and go back again later. There's something else I can do. Go back to base and get rid of this stuff. I guess I could park the Ornithopter outside somewhere, but not going to bother. We're just going to fly past the big round rock again. Practice. Practice, practice. Don't hit the E button. Just, you know, Kineer, don't hit the E button. That's when I'm tempted to do it right there. I'm like, okay, if I don't have my hand in the right place on the keyboard, I jump right out. I want to fail safe, you know? I want to be able to hit a different button for that. Doing all right. Gaining some altitude, starting to lose some speed a little bit, so we're just going to dip. Don't want to be aiming too far up or else I will lose too much speed too quickly. There's like a happy middle ground. I'm not sure I've found it where... There might be a spot where you don't lose speed, but you just slowly lose altitude. So it's always going to be a mix, I think. Let's dip. That was nice speed. That was a nice speed jump right there. There's Pinnacle Station. Below us, to our left. Thank you for flying Kineer Ornithopters today. Unlike other people, we don't charge you 2,500 Solari to go to Arrakis. But you have to ride on the outside of the Ornithopter. Pretty close. I did take down a bunch of my Penta shields. Decrease the overall power load on the base. Ron the electrician would be thrilled. Maybe. Alright. Well, let's get back out. That's not my intention. Just open the inventory, please. Can I take any of this stuff? Yeah, I'm going to have to take it out of the... Okay, so let's do that. Wow. Storage is full. Interesting. I actually... Oh, it's the cobalt paste. Yeah. I made 900 cobalt paste the other day. Yeah, how about this? Let's put the cobalt paste in the buggy for right now so that we can get some stuff out of the Scout Ornithopter. We need those, we need those. We need those. I'm going to take those in my backpack. Oh, I can't even do that, can I? Hold on. Let's do this. Now we can put those in. Give me those, give me those, give me those, give me those. Okay, that gun can go in here. Miscellaneous gun box. Let's go ahead and learn these pants. I need to learn some pants, which is kind of an odd thing to say, but you can have that. You can have that. Refuel. Can't believe I have to go back to the testing station. I'm gonna put all these in a box over here. For mapping purposes. Those are both mediums. Let's put that in there too. Plenty of fuel in this box too. Got more than what I need. Okay, let's go back to 51. Or 71. It was just there moments ago. Yeah, so I think, you know, this is pretty much the result of me jumping around. Like, I went from Haga Rift, and I did maybe 10 to 25% of Haga Rift. Maybe 10 to 15%, I don't know. And then I came up here. I came up here pretty quickly. Largely for the purpose of base building. And I started working across here and just kind of taking sites in, you know. I think one of the reasons I came up here too was to get some materials. I was looking for the insulated fabric because I wanted to make a decaliter John or something like that. I got a recipe for, so there were some things that definitely got my attention early that I maybe didn't have to come get. As it turned out, you know, decaliter John's damage ones started dropping pretty regularly, which was pretty nice. I hope we can find the guy that we're supposed to eliminate without going back into the final room. I don't mind it, but I didn't want to have to fight everybody. I don't want to have to fight everybody again. Let's dip. The building wasn't rendering in quickly. Interesting. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Was there anybody outside? Oh yeah, those guys are there. So land up top and land just drop down. It's the easy way to go. Come on. Is it not empty? How come it's not empty? I did it again, didn't I? One sensor belt. Oh, the Emperor's Wings 5. I did make the Emperor's Wings 5. They weren't as exciting as I thought. It wasn't as exciting as I thought it would be. There are better ones out there. And I definitely have to go back down to my old base and get rid of some of the extra bikes I have down there. I have a bunch of bikes down there. It's kind of... Drop, please. So where is this guy? Oh, is he outside? No, where is he? No, what is this? I don't know who's shooting at me. I don't really care. What? Search Imperial Testing Station. Yeah, he's just inside. That's all. He's just going to be down here somewhere. But I think I'm going to have to pick up all the bands again. Where is he? He's straight ahead. He's going to be in the last room. So yes, we're going to have to do this. Can I just run through and grab them?
Identify yourself. Reveal yourself.
That didn't work well, did it? I guess I have to fight those people, huh? Yes. Come on, man. Kill with me. It's just like punching me. I didn't take any damage off of him, though. Isn't that interesting? Hit the door. Yeah, great. I can't even see him. Fine. We'll shoot all of them. I completely forgot where the band is. Where's the band? It's back here. I didn't even need to go into that room. I just needed to come over here. So you can pick up this band and come straight back up here without going through that next room. It's just, there's no point in doing it. Kind of hard to believe I actually got one of those guys through the fog of poison. I mean, it's not hard to believe, but the last one. There's a runner. There's a runner. He's in the corner. Let's shoot you with something else. That was fun. I don't get to use that gun enough. It's up to me, but... Okay, so I picked up the band again. I don't think there's, like, any of this stuff is... I mean, I can loot them, but... So yeah, he's over in the other room, that's all. I didn't pick him up the last time. Ammunition is up. He's going to be inside here. Look at them all spawning. That was him. Can I just go? I mean, I guess I could come in. Is there a loot room in here? Okay, there was a loot room, so let's... That's not the loot room. There's a loot room in the back. There's no way. Oh, there's the battery I didn't get the last time. So they didn't respawn for me because I've already been here? I don't know. I didn't know you weren't trapped in there. I thought you had to stay. Oh, the bombs are back. keep moving. Okay, let's contact the issuer now that I'm away from whatever's going on there. Not the planetologist. Dangerous dealings. We got him, didn't we? What a relief. Your actions combined with the hefty investment in prudence and doors. Poison snooper should be enough to keep me safe from harm. Okay, cool. Contract reward items received. What did I get? Money? We got money? I mean, I see money. That's what I see. That's pointless. You got 2 beers and some money. Thanks for the money. I don't think that was a reward, was it? I'll give you some spiced food and beers. So generous. Making a martyr. Oh, hold on. Did I just... No, wait a minute. Did I get it now? I don't think I got anything. Okay, but what was our quest? Was that it? Cutting edge is the cut array. Can't do that. I could fly down to the crossroads and check in there. That would be good. Swordmaster. I need to go to the Sandfly base at Western Comms. Ooh, awesome, dog. Mentat and Planetologist is good. I like that combination. Mentat, Planetologist, tiny bit of Trooper. I had to take more points in Trooper. There's a good reason to respec just because I had to take points in Trooper that are for items I don't think I'm going to use much. I mean, they're neat, like the gravity grenades and things like that. So this has Bene Gesserit, but when you add the Bene Gesserit in too, I really like some of the stuff there. Swordmaster. Enter the Sandfly base at Western Comms. And I need to take that back to him anyway. So he's in Harko. She's in Harko. I need to go here. There's no way around this. I mean, I want to do it anyway, but... if I have the inventory space, and I'm going to just dump some stuff up here. We'll go take care of the sandflies, and then we can go make the Swordmaster guy happy. So I'm going to ditch that. I'm going to ditch that. One of those is not enough for me to care. I don't want that power pack. I don't want that. Thufir's... I just got another Thufir's Best. Oh, that's it. So I got another Thufir's Best rifle, which is nice. Not that this one has taken a lot of damage, but I don't think I can repair it. So I have another Thufir's Best rifle. We like that. I do. That's actually a very good rifle, because before all I had was, you know, Thufir's Adequate rifle. And, you know, it wasn't really. I don't know what I had. I had a different one. Let's go this way. There's someone here. I'm sure there was someone here, but now he's gone. I don't want fuel cells. Wouldn't mind a little bit of scrap metal, but maybe I'll find some over there. Put the chopper out. Okay, so where are we going next? This is right here. This is the Tormented Soul. So I've done 163. There's some caverns I could do. Hold on, what's going on there? There's a weird sound nearby that's bothering me. I really... Oh, there's another chopper nearby. I can hear him. Is the sandfly thing at the top of this? Let's go there. The top of the crazy electric worm people. It's their little base. Is that that's a player base? It looks like it's a player base, doesn't it? These are great. Look at that. I think that is really well done. What an interesting place too. And he had to extend his subfief so he could build the ramp probably. So it looks really cool. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the Harkonnen design, but this is a great location. Clearly, like right above Crossroads. People are kind of it's a lot of building over here. So this is a popular place, isn't it? It's an interesting place to be, though. Like, it's not that close to the walls. I mean, it's not terrible, so that's pretty close, but it's close to all this. Probably good for farming these. Neat place. Okay, what was I doing here? Is that the Sandfly's base? It is. That's the one right there. That's a base up top. What are you doing, man? I usually like to have the high ground here. I will say this: it has gotten it's got really choppy around here with all these player bases, and that might be it. That might be what did it. I noticed the performance was kind of getting a little dicey. What's going on over there? Man, there's a lot going on over there, isn't there? If I can take out any of those guys before I get there, that would be great. They don't seem to be shooting is the problem, so their shields aren't going down. So I could poison them, but it's a really weird battle going on. Sandflies and someone. So let's just start taking everybody out. I mean, I'll just sit here and do this, right? So we'll let the defenders come up. So I'll probably, yeah, here's what's going to happen. I'm going to show up over there, and they're going to be like, kill 20 sandflies. And you're like, I just sat back here and killed them all. Let's track this. Into the sandfly base. Like, I don't mind, but... we'll soften them up a little bit, huh? Are they all done now? I don't know who to fight. I mean, technically speaking, I could probably now... there's probably quite a few of them behind. Maybe the sandfly base. Into the sandfly base is a lot like go jump on top of it, correct? Is that... no, hold on. Is there a way down here? Okay, I was trying to find the front. Can I just get in the side? Doesn't look like I can get in the side there. Looks like I'm gonna have to come around the front. Those guys are flamethrower guys. I got it. We're catching me on fire. I think... this is fire mitigation. I have the wrong helmet on. I don't have the fire mitigation helmet, though. Oh well. I'll learn. Whoa, man, they caught me on fire, brother. You catch me on fire, I'll poison you. I'll keep doing it too. Do I have a, oh, hold on. Let's, I'm close enough I can do this, can't I? I can't, I guess I am close enough to do that, aren't I? Is he over there? There he is. Yep, done with him, huh? Find and kill the leader. Where is the leader? Do I need a badge to get in and find and kill the leader? Okay, I might be up a level. Wow, yeah, performance has just gone squirrely, to say the least. Someone's down there. I see some intel. If this was running a little more smoothly, I would feel better. Just kind of running down there, and I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to do that anyway, aren't I? Thank you. I can't see them. You gonna come up? Got that one down too. Okay, that was the leader, huh? What did we get? Did we get a prize? We get the intel, at least. What do you mean, found him? What's down here? I mean, I hear him. I don't have a lot of darts. Oh, did I pick up the hilt from the leader's corpse? That's important. I almost walked away without it, didn't I? Return Saren's sword hilt. Okay, so I think we're ready to go back to Hark. Let's see if we can just get out of here. Perfect. The perfect escape. Oh, the leap is about... Yeah, I'm running an old crummy belt. That's why I'm carrying a not old, not crummy belt. Wasn't trying to consume spice, man. What are you talking about? Okay, let's go make some trainers happy. Let's give me my ornithopter, man. There you go. Okay, so where are we going? Like I said, I'm not really close to the wall here, so let's oh dude, don't am I being chased? He did, he followed me over. You can see him. He's on the ground. So that's not a bad base. Yeah, I'm burning fuel. I get it. So I think I want to go to Harko. And then we'll go over to Arrakis. I'll have to check. But I think it's Harko first. Bene Gesserit and Swordmaster. Let's do the dip. Down to 160. We lost about 25 meters, and we're gaining it all back. There's another base right there. That's a pretty good location. Where's the blue wall, man? And we're out. Awesome. Let's have some water. Hey, I have another chatter on Twitch. It's another one of the best viewers chatters. Looking out for me. They want to make sure I get lots of viewers. Best viewers, they say. Pretty sure that's not how it's supposed to work. But I appreciate the engagement. I'm sure, unless Twitch bans you or something, they'll consider that you were actively chatting on Twitch. Did I say Twitter? Twitch. Yeah, I don't think either one of these, like the Swordmaster this might be like level 2, level 3. No, I clearly got level 1 or 2 from the first guy, right? 1 and 2 from the first guy, maybe? This guy should be 3. Maybe he'll give me one of the top level skills or something. I don't know. I haven't really been paying that much attention to the Swordmaster guy. The Bene Gesserit, I'm guessing, will give me some kind of top end skill. Where's the Swordmaster? He's the Swordmaster and the Bene Gesserit are down these different hallways. I think I can go to the Swordmaster first, maybe? And then run around in a big circle? Nope. So we'll go to the Bene Gesserit. Swordmaster's the other way. Where is she? She's gone. I don't see her. Let's see if we can find the Swordmaster. I don't know why the Bene Gesserit would be going. Took him a second to... Something's going on. Like, it took them a second to render in. You could see him in the distance.
Oh, we meet again.
They were like
The
clay
rhyme of your
models.
stride betrays you.
Regarding my task,
Yes?
I've recovered your hilt. It's in this box.
Place
I've recovered
it
a
in my
box.
hand.
Place the pebble. Take the pebble from my hand.
Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt.
I guess there's a blade.
As comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude. And?
Ah, and Elara Took knows who they are. We can find out. You already know. That's why you were interested in finding out who.
Damn you, you are perceptive. You have the right of it. I already know who set this in motion. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Interesting. Yeah, tell me the story,
Forgive
man.
me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready? Then
Teach me.
Let's begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
I have been programmed by the Bene Gesserit. So what did I get? Okay, let's look. Lord Master. So I have level 1 and 2 for Swordmaster, so that's cool. And then I assume he will give me more quests that I could do. I could unlock something. Nice.
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
Saran, one who's after you is the same person who maimed you, yes?
No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears.
Huh!
You have, and more.
Yes, the one who is after me and the one who made me like this are one and the same. I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you placed the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old wrongs lie. Let it lie.
I do a lot
If
of
you really want to help
avenging.
me, you can help me get a new pair of eyes.
Well, that's a neat trick. Do I just take them from someone?
Artificial eyes, created
Ah,
by
yes.
the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu. What makes you say that? Does that not make them more desirable for my purpose?
Why don't more of them wear them by choice?
I see. To be
Interesting.
honest, I too have heard apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Is such a marriage of metal and flesh a sin? And yet, there is nothing else for me. No
Yeah,
purpose,
unless he's got an alternative.
retribution.
Eyes are eyes, man.
The eyes can make that happen.
Whatever terrible cost they
Whatever
bring.
terrible cost they bring.
I like it.
The desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. The time is now. I need your help. I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar.
Isn't she the
When you meet
bartender?
her, order a Karana brandy with a citrus
Yes.
twist. Order that drink precisely. It's important. Ask her about the eyes. Off you go then.
Yeah, we know this dance, buddy. We know this dance. I need to go find the Bene Gesserit. Where is she? Wasn't she over here? Did she move? She did. No, who's this? Uh-oh.
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along.
Wait, I wish to have a word.
With me? Well, what could I possibly know?
Where did she go?
The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if she was real or if I dreamed of her. Sorry, I wasn't sure. I've been having problems remembering things. I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon.
Yes, yes, we
I
understand how
spied
that
her
works.
One day on the concourse and found myself following her back here.
I'm sure she did not like that.
She did not, but that didn't
She
deter me.
did not.
On the very first day, I pledged my life to serve her, if she would have me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, I was not deterred. Each day, I would come to find her, and each day, she would send me away.
But I just kept coming back.
Yes, at least I think so. I have been having trouble keeping it all clear. My mind isn't what it used to be.
Okay.
There have been others, too, looking for her. I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs.
Oh, doll, I've had pretty good luck with the shipwrecks down in Haga Basin.
Enough of them around.
Try
here.
the small ones
You
first,
might
right?
still be able to find them at Hanivar's.
Like there's one in East Vermilion, it's just right south of the big triangular or the diamond-shaped rock in the center, right, or the big landmass there. I don't remember the name of it, but it's a small one. There's not much to it. You have to fight. The only problem is there's like the Sardaukar ship is overhead at night, but you have to kill some guys outside in order to get the band to go in. It's one room. Like as soon as you go inside, you kill the guys outside. There's some bombs and things inside, but you can get some loot. It's not bad. Or the one, the Haga Basin South one is a good practice one because it's not a PvP zone, but it's a ship. But they're all kind of, so far they're all kind of the same. They're just kind of dark and you wander around and... What is going on there? Sorry, that guy's kind of a little crazy. The other strategy is to go, you know, don't do it on a Friday, right? Do it on a Saturday. Do it on a, you know, during the weekday. If you have the chance. Oh yeah, you know, there's the other thing is from a strategy perspective, even in PvP, you shouldn't lose anything that's, let's say, equipped, right? So if you are carrying it or wearing it, it should all be good. Stuff in your inventory, I think you can lose. And I don't know if it's all of it or some of it, but just dump everything in your inventory that you don't need except, you know, darts. If you're going to need darts, and, you know, take a water leader John you don't care about. Like, I would switch to, like, a lower capacity leader John if I was going into a PvP area. I wouldn't carry all my extra tools because you can drop all those, right? And then you just, I keep my vehicle backup tool on my slot. So you land, you put away your ornithopter right off the bat. You're carrying virtually nothing. You know, just darts, things you could replace anyway. And then make sure you have a respawn someplace that you want to go. You know, like back at your base or something like that. So, like, my experience so far has been with the ships, there haven't been many people there. I've run into a couple people on a couple occasions. And they've actually been pretty relaxed. Like, one guy, I came down and he was outside and he saw me before I saw him, and he just went on voice and he's like, "I'm doing a mission, buddy. Is that cool?" And I'm like, "Yeah, absolutely. I'll come back some other time." I don't, you know, like, you'll clear it out and it'll be 30-40 minutes and I can come back and do it. I did the same thing at one of those, another one in Sheol. Those are both in Sheol. So, like, depends on the server you're on too, right? So it depends on what server you're on and kind of the temperament of the people there. But I think those smaller PvP ships, there's not much going on with them. Although Sheol, like, you have to have radiation protection. You do, like, you should know that. So you either have to go out and make the radiation pills, which means going all the way up to, like, the Odom and getting the agave seeds and making the pills, or you need to have a radiation suit, which means you either have to make one or buy one. But I'm not sure I would do those right off the bat if you haven't done the other ones. Like, I would go do the one, there's one in West Vermilius. It's not bad. Fly over, land on top, put your copter away, jump through the roof. But the real answer is just clear out your inventory so that if you get in a fight with somebody and they really want to fight you and kill you, you're like, what am I going to lose? Just make sure you have a place to spawn and you're not carrying anything really important. Everything on I think everything on your hotbars is already good for you. That's been the case. I haven't had anybody try to kill me though. Like, I've not even had anybody shoot at me. Okay. Thank you.
Welcome back.
I'd like a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist.
That's a special drink.
A very special drink.
Fresh Sidrit
Blah,
juice
blah,
is hard
blah.
to come by on Arrakis.
I'll have a cheap beer then.
Was there anything else with that?
I'd like some prosthetic eyes on the side.
Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. What you want are some Tlilaxu eyes.
Can you help
Fret
me?
not. Tlilaxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. The houses like to monopolize them for their officers. You raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tlilaxu over at this trading post. Spooky bunch, if you ask me. So don't ask me.
Is he a pinnacle? Yeah, I thought that was pinnacle, wasn't it? Yeah, pick the right time. Don't carry much at all. Have a backup plan so you respawn where you want to respawn and just jump in. Your luck will probably be better than, like... I like to be prepared for things like that, and I'm probably over-prepared, and I've not had an issue. Haga Basin. Yeah, I have to go back to Haga Basin. So I have to go talk to him and eventually do whatever happens in between and deliver some eyes. Maybe I'll just buy them. I don't know. Question the clientele at Hanavar's. 38 meters. Where is my Bene Gesserit? Where did she go? What did you do with her? You look like the kind of guy that's trouble.
Help you with something? Buy me a spice ale and you can ask anything you want. Cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, said you had questions. You know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest.
See a lot of action, buddy.
I don't like the desert or the heat. We'll
So Arrakis was the perfect place for us.
Then hop on the first transport off this rock. You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take whatever help we can get. Yeah, we're looking for a witch. She wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge details, but let's just say the sister owes some money to the kind of people who expect to be repaid. Nah, I don't mind if you ask, but it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a beer for us to sell out our client. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. In our business, breaking a client's confidence is a way of getting around. Then the jobs dry up. Unless you're willing to work for the kind of dregs who don't care about loyalty.
Interesting.
No worries. We already know where she is. She's hiding out at the Udom. We've just got to go over there and
The Udom? He called it the Udom, not the Odom. Okay. The impact of ecology. Like, I came all the way up here to bring her a book. She's not here. So what do we have here? Bene Gesserit. Go to the ambush location in the Udom. Okay, so I need to go back there. I need to go back there. I need to go to the crossroads. I'm not going to do that one. Okay, cool. Looks like we're going back to the Udom. I'm going to take a quick break here. Although I'm going to leave myself over closer to the door. Interesting place that it is. None of them seem particularly concerned that I'm, you know, standing around here in Atreides gear. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. And then we're going to go to the Udom.
Educate yourself in the teachings of House Harkonnen. Knowledge is power. Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose House Harkonnen meet only ruin.
Okay. That's not the way out. This is the way out.
Seeking alliances with rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen is non-negotiable.
Loyalty to House Harkonnen is mandatory. Yeah, so came all the way to Harko. Gotta go back to the Udom. Looks like all roads lead to the Udom all the time. Actually, before I leave here, I need to make sure, stop real quickly. Is there anything I need to do in... That's Arrakis. That's the water shipper dude. These are all miscellaneous silly quests, as far as I'm concerned. The planetologist, I need to go see the planetologist at his base. That guy is close to Helios Gate. Yeah, that's another one nearby. I'm not worried about that. The cutting edge? Yeah, again, crossroads. So I'm going to go back to Pinnacle Station. Or I'm going to go to Crossroads and check in, because they're going to give me 350 experience and 5,500 Solari. I'm going to go to Swordmaster. He may be at Pinnacle. I don't know where he's at. Maybe he's over at Crossroads. And then we're going to go to the ambush location in Haga Basin. We're going to ambush the ambushers. How about that? That sounds like a good plan. Yeah, Don, the other day I was we were out in the deep desert. I was just like in the PvE area at the bottom strip there, and there was a whole conversation going on between some guy like out in G3 who was evidently, taking out anybody that got near him. It was funny. I mean, it wasn't nasty by any stretch of the imagination. They weren't really like treating each other badly, but it was amusing to say the least. He was warning everybody. So he was warning everybody, and then somebody comes up and starts talking trash at him, like, we were out there the other day and you weren't there. You're full of it. Because they could be bluffing, you never know, right? It could be like two people in chat saying stay away from this sector and talking about how they're having a big fight. And unless you see the fight, did it really happen? Like, you could convince people to stay away from an entire sector by just doing that, right? Nine out of 10 people look at it and go, oh, there's something bad happening out there. I'll stay away. And then you'll get that big guild where like 10 of them fly in and just wipe the guy out or something. I think it is interesting to watch the chat, or the chatter, the discussion on Reddit. And then there are people out there that are putting up YouTube videos about everything they hate about PvP and what's broken on this side or that side. And it's kind of a circus right now. But, we're 13 days in, so I'm not worried about it in the slightest. Majority of people are chilling in the PvE areas in Haga Basin and, just having a good time. A very, very small number. I think Spiffy mentioned earlier, like, the number of people that have even been to the deep desert is small. Like, it's a small number of players. And, like last week, I went up there and ran, I think I did it on stream, most of them. Like, I ran 6 different Imperial Test Stations, and I ran those 3 or 4 times. They're great. They're fun. They're not in a PvP area. They're in the deep desert. And, Funcom's doing that on purpose. They're like, they're gonna tease us with, nice loot in those PvE areas, and then you'll get out there and they'll be like, if you just went a little further out, there'd be some more loot. It'll work out over time. The main reason I think it'll work out over time is this. Making this game was not cheap. It was quite literally an investment on the part of people who put literal money on the line, right? Let me get repairs done here. Their goal is to make this as playable by the largest number of players that they can make it playable by, right? They want to sell as many copies. They want as many of us as hanging around for as long as they can possibly get us to be there. For that reason, I would say they are well motivated to fix problems that are, let's say, impacting a large number of players, right? Now, I think those guys absolutely appreciate a certain amount of PvP, Like you watch the dev streams and things like that. You know, it's not something they're trying to get away from. There's nothing wrong with that, right? It is very popular with a certain percentage of the population, but there's also an opportunity, and everybody knows it, to abuse it, right? So there have been comments out there already from, I guess I need to fix that. Comments out there already from Funcom people who are responding to, like, there's some, what do they call it, Goomba stomping with ornithopters. So people are using their ornithopters and slamming them into other players, which is, you know, but it's funny. I've seen people arguing from the side of the ornithopter pilots who are like, it's unfair that I can't kill this guy because he keeps respawning, or he keeps, reviving himself. And then there are people who are complaining that it's unfair that they're being Goomba stomped by the ornithopter pilots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So it's, who knows how that's all going to shake out? I mean, seriously, like. So they're going to look at it. They're going to look at the players. They're going to figure out, you know, does it fit their vision? Does it fit what they think is playable? And they're professionals. They know, I think they know what they're doing. Let's put the gun away. The Mark IV packs. Am I just collecting those? I am just collecting those. Where did that go? Did it go down here with the rest of them? I see. I got several of them right now. How many? Let's put the Mark IIs in here too. So I'm collecting Mark IIs. Well, I'm not really collecting them. So I like keeping the leap suspensor belt, and I just play, you know, I run with that for a while. Oh, I need more. I put away all my light darts. I got to remember that. I have to remember that chest has light darts in it, so when I walk up to it, I put all my light darts away.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes, there's a sandstorm. We're going to stay inside the base, and we're going to make a bunch of darts. How about that? How many heavy darts do I need? I need 10, 20, 40. That sounds about right. 40 heavy darts. 40 times 15. What are we going to do over here? Let's make some duraluminum. Let's just make 150 duraluminum. So I have 307 aluminum ingots. I want to keep some of the aluminum around for other things. Actually, let's just make 100. And I keep contributing to my duraluminum. Wow, that's kind of crazy up here, isn't it? Where's my darts? There you go. 1,000 darts. I have a lot of darts. I have a lot of the light darts. I go through these. I don't collect these fast enough to replace what I'm doing or what I'm using, so it's kind of hard to see. What are we going to do? We're going to go to, I'm not doing that one. I'm going to go down to the crossroads and see what's going on down there. And I'm going to go to, we need to go to the ambush. Is that it? That's the trail. That's the guy who's like the sad, the guy that, I don't want to say he defected or whatever he did, but he left. I don't know. The missing officer. It's so weird that there's a quest that says, bring me a cut array. And that's a cut array you have to make with a, like, I don't think that's a trivial cut array. That's like, I think that requires like plastinium or something. I can make a double sealed still tint. I really want to do that at some point, but I hate spending so much duraluminum on it. I'm sure it's lovely. I'm sure it's a great still tint. Like, well, but why do I need that? So I don't even know how to make a cut array 6 yet. I guess I should research that, shouldn't I? Let's go ahead and research that. What's going on over here? Why is that, why is the cobalt paste? I'll resume. It ran out of room. I was about to make 1,000 cobalt paste. And I had to move it. Where did I put it? I put it in the buggy, didn't I? Do I have room for it anywhere? I need like I need to get rid of all these things. There's a lot of room in here for cobalt paste. Looks like if I go to the buggy, take 500. Let's scrap some stuff here. The power pack 4s, 5s. I like the 5s because they're just, you know, shield 5. You know, those are good backups. Full suspensor. How many full suspensors do I have? That's a lot of. Which one's better? That one looks like I'm gonna waste. Oh no. Let's I did that wrong. It's crazy. It's maxed out as well. Yeah, I gotta get rid of all those things. I need like a box just for... Okay, so that's a full suspensor. I'm going to do this real quickly. This is a pain, but I need to... I'm going to keep one of these around. Well, I do like the leaps. But I don't need... Okay, so that's responsive. Is that full? Planar. That's responsive. Full. Those all came out of, I like the leap suspensor belts. I keep using those. So what is the planar one? Stabilizes the user's vertical position, allows them to reposition horizontally, sluggish repositioning, but low power. That's interesting. Oh, leap. So I have 4 of all of these. So clearly, I would like to keep 2 planars and 2 leaps. That's it. So I'm going to take all these and I'm going to keep a couple of each. So let's go downstairs and start scrapping these real quickly. Let's go to the scrap room. Hold on. Let's, what am I wearing? I'm wearing the Emperor's Wings, and I don't... There's my leap suspensor, and it's fully charged. So if I look at this, it's... hard to tell. Like that one looks like this is a better leap suspensor belt as far as I'm concerned. It's got less. I think it's okay. So we're going to put that one in a box. We're saving that one. That's the one I've been using. These are all charged up, but like they're almost worn out. So like that one's. I think that's the second best out of that group. The full suspensor belts. See, those look pretty good, actually. These look like they're more worn out. It's hard to tell. We're scrapping those. Planar. I guess I'm keeping the 2 planars. That looks like the best of breed there in the responsive planar belt. That looks like the second best. Okay. Advanced combat maneuvers. And the rest of these we can just get rid of. Need to take my money and put it in the bank too. So this is the... There's the leap one. Am I carrying 2? What was I thinking? Oh, those can all go. Leap, leap, leap. 3 leaps, 3 fulls, and 2 responsive planars can all go, right? That's cool. And I'm just going to keep putting the dispenser belts down here. Okay, so now I've got a little more room up top. I could get rid of any number of those. More importantly, no, this stuff is just huge. Like, it needs its own box, doesn't it? It's crazy. So I need almost 1,000 base just for that alone. Do I have room over here? I do, don't I? Hold on. Perfect. Iodine pills. I don't know why I'm holding those over there. The buggy has that. There's fuel in the assault. There's no fuel over there. Let's put these components right in here. Get all my darts. How many did I get? 600? That's what I wanted. So I have 956 heavy darts, 1,000 light darts. Let's go check the water situation over here. 77,000. Oh, that's because I know what that is. There's a body right there. I just started a duraluminum batch, so we'll put one in here. Oh, the duraluminum's done. 10 bodies in the box. I went on quite a run the other day with the buggy, and I brought a lot of bodies back. It was great. So that's 50,000 plus 76. It'll be 126, and then I can put another. Yeah, I can put another 2 bodies in there. So we did all right. What are we doing here? 439 duraluminum, 207 aluminum still on hand. A little bit of carbon ore. Still have the right crystals, which I think it should be. Okay, so this is circuit 7, and I am I'm feeding these in here. Hold on, let me let's make this circuit 6. And then we're going to go change this guy, storage, and we're going to put things out to circuit 6. So this thing is over here making as much cobalt paste as I can make. Could be another 107 that show up. Low-grade lubricant will end up going to that box too. We're slowly moving into the stage where I'm organizing storage. I need to do aluminum run and aluminum and flour sand run, and then just move everything into the larger storage boxes soon. But we know the mechanism. It's all good. We know exactly how to do it. Okay, where was I? Carrying too much money. Let's go put some money in the box. I need to make a trip up to Arrakis and stash money. I don't even know where I put the money. Where's the money box? This is also not the money box. Is this the money box? There's the money, right there. I overlooked it twice. Oh, that's what I want to do too, is I want to find out, I'm wearing the wrong mask. Is this the one I want? The Syndicate helmet. Let me look at this real quickly. So this is the Syndicate helmet. This is the one that has fire mitigation plus 10%. That's light. That's also light. I think that's what I want. The Mercenary Scout helmet. I did not. I don't know why I picked that up. I really don't. I think that was like an accidental find, and I mistakenly wore it because it looks like the other one. This drives me crazy. I have to reconfigure my stairs at some point in time too. There's no reason this stairway can't come down here one more, and then I could find a way to bring a stair up one level into the deck, but I haven't done it yet, so we'll get around to it. Okay, so I am yeah, I have like old backup gear down here, or let's just say those Dune Man scout boots. There's more Holtzman shields. So heavy armor pants, lots of boots. Boots. What are those? Those are heavy boots. Armor. Bunch of guns. I gotta go through I have to go through the process getting rid of those too. So I have a bunch of extra shields that I can use. What am I using right now? I'm using the Paranoid Holtzman shield, but I don't know how to repair it. So unless I get another drop, I'm just burning that one up. Everything else is in pretty good shape. I think so. Plenty of fuel. A little bit of money. Okay. Let's go, maybe that's why there's bases over here. Maybe there's like sand blows out, or like spice out here all the time. Oh, we do need it. We're going to go talk to this guy, the Telexi trader. We're going to talk to the trader first because he's undoubtedly going to say do something. Maybe he'll say something like go over here to the Udom and do something. So we're going to go to Pinnacle, we're going to go to Crossroads, and then we're going to go to the Udom. That sounds like my plan. Go. Pinnacle, Crossroads, and Udom. So we need to talk to this spooky guy here, right?
Welcome back.
I'm in the market for some eyes, man.
Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we propose a trade, yes?
Who do you want me to kill?
There has been trouble. Experiments have escaped their enclosures, fled our custody.
Don't tell me it's 71.
Tracked them to a nearby ecological
163 or 71. Roll the dice.
Kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal?
Sure. That sounds great. And you're going to give me money.
With you. I'll be here when you return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
Yes. As Fade Routha called us, we are degenerate killers. Clearly. Lab cleanup. Which lab is it, please? Hold on, let's check the board just to make sure there's nothing going on here. Okay, there's nothing going on here. Great. Which one do they want us to go into? Oh, where do they want us to go? Is it someplace completely new? Hold on. Oh, 17. I've not been there. I'm excited. Maybe I've been there. I think I've been there. Yeah, clearly I've been there before. It's okay. I'm glad they didn't send us back into 71 or 163. So, okay, so we're going to go down to Crossroads. Very excited that it's not 71 or 163 again. Not that I wouldn't have done them. It's just, you know, you're like, I was so close. I could have done this the last time. Where is, how come I don't have a marker for this? What's that marker for? Oh, that's the place they want me to go. No, we're gonna go to the Crossroads station, just because it's free experience. I mean, and it's cheap experience too. Show up and do a thing. Angel, nice to see ya. I hope I'm going the right direction. I think I am. And we will vulture fly. Jabal Efreet Al Garb, slaver territory. Yeah, there it is on top. Oh, look at that massive base somebody built. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, this is a very popular area, but you can also tell it's the performance has just dropped. So there's an interesting problem. So like all the people that have built up here, definitely an interesting situation. There's a bad place to leave your ornithopter out there in the sand. I'm just saying. Friend told me that. Don't ask me why. Oh man. The E-key is the bane of my existence. We're just checking in, man. Okay, we've checked in. Who am I supposed to check in with? No, I don't want lab cleanup. Give me, oh, this is a silly one. That's not it. I mean, I can cancel that contract, but I could also probably go to the market and see if I could buy one. And if I could buy one for less than 14,500. Yeah, that's not bad. I might do that. I might go to Arrakis and see if I can buy a Mark 6 cutter. Seems like you could sell them for 10,000 Solari apiece. Okay, I just showed up. Thanks for that, people. Did I make some money? Let's go look at the board. Yeah, I don't have one. Oh, I didn't. I learned the pants, but I didn't make the pants. Hold on. Let's look at the pants. Are they? What are they made of? Are they? They're aluminum pants. What's the stats on them? These are light armor. Dash stamina cost minus 10%. Blade 8. Heat protection 5. What am I wearing? So slightly less heat protection, but minus 10% dash stamina cost. That sounds pretty good. And what was the? These are mercenary scout leggings, 130. Let me find these real quickly. What's the armor on them? 139. Yeah, compression stem leggings. I need to make these. Water aluminum. Yeah, I definitely need to make those. Better armor and better dash. Okay, that's not what I was looking for, though. Where is... That's the cutter. I do know how to make it, but it takes 50 plastinium ingots. So I can either buy... Let me make a note here, make sure... 50 plastinium. If I can buy 50 plastinium or make them myself. I don't have anything I can make plastinium with. Oh, that's probably in my generator. The rest of this cobalt paste, thermo-responsive ray amplifiers, thermoelectric coolers I have, 27 spice melange. There's the expensive item right there. I don't have that. But maybe this is the thing they're like, oh, you should... And I have to have an advanced survival fabricator. So making one is kind of a tall order for me. That one's 140 plastinium ingots. So that's interesting. I'll have to do the math on that. Anyway, let's go back to the journey. We need to visit the planetologist. Kernel, payload, cutting. I'm sure I'm supposed to go up here and just come inside there. Sword master. Okay, so I need to do the lab cleanup, but we're going to go to the ambush location. Then we're going to do the lab cleanup. Which direction is it? This way? You guys look terribly serious. And I mean that. Terribly serious. As in not very serious at all. Let's see if we can go find the ambush location and see how that turns out. I hope it's just what it appears to be and not a dungeon crawl or an Imperial Test Station crawl, because the other one is an Imperial Test Station 17, and I'd like to go do that one. That'd be great. Heat level 4. Getting a good glide out of this, aren't I? It's kind of crazy. Oh, I'm very close. I just went over it. Oh, this is a cool looking place. It's right ahead. Let's land. Let's land and drop down on these people. Field on. 58 meters. Oh, I'm right there, aren't I? Where's the best place to be, man? Feels like I want to be over on that rock over there. Yeah, I just want to be standing here so I can see what's going on. Where was the ambush location? 34 meters. So is this just like before, where there's like a hanging body? Okay, let's what are we gonna do? Let's go with the disruptor. We're just gonna run up. Oh, missed him. I was going to put down a turret, but I didn't get around to it, did I? What do you have, guys? Nice. I wonder if she'll show up now that I have foiled the ambush. Oh, I hope I didn't kill her. Nope. That would be really terrible if they did that to me. Okay, we cleared the area. That's good. Find Jocasta hiding nearby. I'm with you. I would be hiding too, lady. Although you're a Bene Gesserit, right? She should be she should be able to put the hurt on somebody. Oh, some damage. Okay. How far is she? What am I wearing? The Emperor's... I'm wearing the Emperor's New Groove belt. Is that it? Where's she at? That's interesting. Wasn't really a great ambush location, was it? She was pretty far away. She's crafty. That her? That's her. Yeah, she has a light over her head. I am a trainer in the desert. What's up, lady? I've been looking for you. You know, I don't really... This feels a little inappropriate for me to just stand right at your chest and stare at you. You're like, how about if I stand over here and we'll see how that goes?
Your arrival is propitious.
I mean, I don't mind, trust me, but...
These syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
Are you hurt?
No, I am annoyed. The only reason I came to this rad-blasted hellscape was to consult some wall-hewn Kineer script in a nearby cave.
All right. What did it say?
Regrettably, I cannot tell you. It has been defaced with laser fire. Someone took it upon themselves to destroy centuries-old Zensuni writings by scoring a disproportionately rendered phallus on the wall.
She has opinions about proportionality in this matter.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time.
Maybe this is why this game is mature, because it doesn't feel mature.
It cannot be encumbered in the
seems kind of
Badlands.
immature. I must retain the book for now. Okay, can you go back to your base? Okay, we did that. And did she? And she's gone. She's gone. Jocasta and her light are gone. And I am without shelter. Ooh, there's a Sardaukar ship in the distance. And now I have to go back to Harko Village. Thank you very much for having me come all the way out to the desert. That the one right there? Okay, but we didn't load up on stuff. I didn't load up on any materials, so just killed a couple guys, took their loot. What was that about? What was that about? Go to 740. I've got to clear 3 kilometers. I keep forgetting I have a scanner attached to this thing. I haven't done anything with it. I need to go scan the desert. Find a hidden mouse bone or something, or a dead mouse. I don't know what I'll find. That's kind of... Okay, we have some interesting flashing lights. Time of day. We'll dip. Get some speed. Climb back up. What did we just go over? Well, that's interesting. I don't know what that is. There was a zone change, though. Do we have a storm coming? Might be a good time to get inside a testing station. Can't be too far. Oh, it's right down here. Okay, that... So I hit the engines and I continued to glide. That was disturbing. There's nothing down here. Some aluminum. That's nice. Just get out of the ship. Get out of the ship. Where is the mission for these guys? Lab cleanup. Let's track that one. Into the testing station. Kill all the terrible things. Put on your shield. Have a nice day. There's a guy right there on the way in. What's he doing? Alright, kids. Was that really worth it? Did you need to do all that? Clearly, you just slowed me down. I don't care for any of that stuff. Oh, I will take those. We'll take the rangefinders, and we'll go check this guy in case he's carrying them too. Oh, yes. Those are useful. Alright, let's go. I have the sentinel and the poison on me, because I like poison. Just poison everybody. Everybody needs to be poisoned. Except me. I don't want to be poisoned. Where's my... There's my happy scanner gun. A little thirsty. Would be really helpful if there was a little something to drink in this place. They have a little water bar. There's one guy up ahead. Okay. I'm here. What's it? Oh, dude. Cool. It's a zombie. It's a zombie infestation. Do they have blood? You know what? I'm not going to switch. We have plenty of water back at base. I don't think they were alive, were they? It's interesting. That didn't feel right. Yeah, something's going on. Something weird's going on there. I do recognize this facility, but... Crash test dummies? Target dummies. Why didn't you guys kill those? Oh, come on. I saw you over there. I see one more of you. A couple of you on the ground. I see you. Wow. Let's have a drink of water. Toast to the recently deceased. You guys have anything good? Not really. Heavy darts? I'll take your heavy darts. Heavy darts and bandages. Okay, we'll take those. So I'm assuming this room is going to be chock full of weirdos. Actually, that guy right there is the one you want to take out, like, almost immediately. There's one more guy down the path. Is that one more? Is that one guy down there? I don't know. I see some water. Where is he? Oh, he's inside a shooting thing. I just heard somebody go away. Access granted. Thank you. Thank you for granting me access. I would very much like to have access. Well, those are the only three I was supposed to kill? Well, I mean, we're going to clear this place, I guess. It says return to the trader. I'm not complaining. This is just a loot room with a badge. Yeah, this has a badge reader, so I get the prize here. 17. Take the parts. More parts, more parts. Run to the other side. I hear gunfire, but I don't know who it is. I don't think there's anybody in here. I think this is just another loot room. Maybe it's just a water break. Yeah, this is not even... The real loot's up front. Another planar suspensor belt. I was almost out of those. It's funny you can hear the helicopters outside. Let's go left. Go left again. Regular bandage. What's in here? Just money? Yeah, there's no... There might be a quest item in here at some point in time. So clearly those chests exist for quest items. And frankly, the fact that I've been through so many of these, full suspensor belt. Who knows? I don't even know which one it was I was in here for. Okay, we're going to go to the other side. This should be the... Is there a sparkly chest? Why is there no sparkly chest in here? Did I miss it? Well, it feels like there should be a sparkly chest somewhere. Like, I went through... I gotta go back to the other purple room. I really do. Like... Where is the star chest? I mean, it wouldn't be down there. I've never found anything down there, but this is the other purple room. It feels like this is the room where we should have... I must have just... Did I walk past it? Is it up above? Is it through a wall? This is an interesting station. Doesn't look like it has a... doesn't look like it has a top reward chest. Well, maybe they all don't. I just assumed they all had one. Actually, I remember this layout before, and it had chests over on this side. So, if it's not in here, it's not. I thought it was kind of obvious in here, too. Like, it should have been... It would be sitting out in a place you could see it. So, if it's not in here... And it's not in this one... I mean, they could mix it up. Did I overlook it? None of the walls in here are open. No, let's get out of here. Let's go back and see the trader and get the eyeballs for the swordman. Get the eyeballs for the swordmaster. We have to go back to Harko anyway, right? To talk to the Bene Gesserit. No, wrong way. And they only needed us to kill, like, 3 of their ridiculous little zombies. I think I did it. I think I killed everything. I have no regrets. I've killed everything. This is where I need that Bene Gesserit. That Bendu sprint, but I wouldn't give up anything that's on my hotbar for it. Man. You guys are back already. Facing the wrong way, man. Isn't there a third one or a fourth one? What do you have? More rangefinders? More rangefinders. That guy didn't have anything special. So I'm not losing speed, and then it drops off really fast, which is interesting as I climb. Where am I going? Hold on. Let's make sure I just went past it, didn't I? No. Is it the pinnacle guy? It is, it's the pinnacle guy. I keep thinking he's at Crossroads. He's not at Crossroads, clearly. So I didn't dip. So I just turned off the engine. Maybe because I was already angled down or something. Maybe that's it. I'm gonna have to do some experimentation. The ramp came down on my head. We took care of your little problem, buddy.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man of our word. A pair of Tleilaxu eyes. Simply insert them into the ocular cavities. They do the rest.
That sounds really interesting. I was hoping it would be like a little icon of eyeballs or something. That would be great. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back in just a minute. We'll stand inside here in case a storm comes on. Okay, we're back. How are we doing inventory-wise? I'd like to dump this stuff back at the base. That would be great. Quest-wise, we're supposed to go back to Harko at this point in time, so go to Harko. Go to Harko. I am going to... We're going to go talk to the planetologist first. So I think I'm going to go to the base, exit to the north, come back around, go to the planetologist, exit to the south, go back to Harko, and then go to Arrakis. In that order. My base is right over there. I could literally walk there from here. But why? It's right around the corner. I am going to say, and this it's fairly early in the day, there's some performance issues. I don't know if it's on my PC or not. Couldn't be. Not much has changed on it, but for all their server stability stuff, it's a little dicier, seems like most of the time. Okay, what are we doing on nope, let's not do that. Fuel. Oh, I'm so close on the fuel. I'll be burning that one. Do I have any? Can I put the fuel in here? Hey, I think I did. I think I just got rid of that extra one, didn't I? Now I'm down to one. That's a Mark II. Oh, I actually did come up with more, that's cool. Came up with more heavy darts than when I came in. What did we pick? That's great. That's a lot of material. You get so much. Let's put the... I'm gonna put the extra darts away. Put those away and put those away. We're up over 1,000 cobalt paste. That's pretty sweet. Keep collecting more belts. To take those down below. If I'm going to go to Arrakis, I'm going to take a bunch of cash with me. I shouldn't be... I'm not going through anything PvP related. The only risk is worm. Okay, we have the eyes. That's for her. That's for the quest. That's a miscellaneous contract item, the Ixian decoder. I have to figure that one out too. Let's check. Repair. Ledger. I'm not doing that, not doing that, not doing that. The Syndicate helmet. Oh, I'm going to make those pants. Hold on. Let's go make some pants. We would like to make a pair of pants. The compression stem leggings, they are plenty, we have plenty of water. Aluminum ingots. Yeah, it's aluminum, so there's no... Don't know why I wouldn't. Aluminum item that is better than the... I think the mercenary duraluminum stuff I'm wearing. Maybe. Good item. So there's some good gear out there that's actually kind of punches above its weight. Compression stem leggings. I think, unless I got that wrong, but so those are... What's that do? Let's take our pants off. Okay, there you go. So you can do this. Stop competing. 139 to -10. Yeah, so there you go. We're definitely going to do the... Are those the same? Oh no, mercenary scout leggings. We're doing those, man. Those look like dungarees, man. I don't even know what dungarees are, but... Mercenary light pants. What are we rocking here? The Atreides stuff? Slaver Atreides. Those are actually kind of interesting. I might leave those as is. Oh, those are... Oh, hold on. Those are fascinating. Those are like loose-fitting jeans or something. Yeah, all right. Okay. I mean, I guess that's all right. Did I not put a color on them? They look kind of weird. I might make them. I might just go Atreides again. Yeah, let's just make them. They look right now. For some reason, they didn't like just plain by themselves. They look kind of orangey. They didn't look like sandy tan. They looked orange. So, oh well, you know, pants. What do I care? They're just pants. Let's see. Let's go put the other pants upstairs because I do like to try to keep the sets together, even though I'm replacing them one at a time. That's part of a still suit. That mercenary still suit's pretty good. Oh, stop comparing, please. That's interesting. So I have a full armor, like a heavy armor set. So I have the Sentinel headpiece, the Archeronian chest plate, which turned out to be better. Station gauntlets, that's a drop. And then I made mercenary pants and boots. And I was running the mercenary boots, the heavy armor boots with the still suit, which was kind of interesting, and heavy gloves. And the helmet that I'm wearing right now. So I'm starting to mix and match gear to there's some risk here. I'd like to put that money in the bank, please. So what did I get here? Chapter 733. So now I'm up over 700. I was at 680 something before, so I got another 40, 50. Armor mitigation 59%. Heat protection 3. I like the heat protection. The heat protection is actually better than my still suit. Although I wasn't wearing a full still suit set, right? So if I wear a full still suit set, I'll get 4 pieces. Still, 4 pieces even at 1.2 would be nice, but okay, what were we doing again? Not paying attention to that guy at all. We want to go talk to Derek, but quite frankly, I don't feel like flying all the way down there. I mean, I can, but why bother when you can just come in through the South Desert? So this is the wall I'm talking about over here. If I just get up, turn northeast, technically speaking, I wonder, like, that's not a wall right there because there's structures behind it. But right around this particular chunk of mountain is the blue wall. It's right there. So it's wherever they put up kind of the impenetrable barrier. Hey, Robert. I think that is that's the Atreides faction stuff. The light armor set. Let's go find Derek. He said he had to go back to his base and think about things, and we should show up, and he was going to teach us something, blah, 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 blah. Teaching, teaching, teaching. Now, the only thing I don't like about coming in from the south to Haga Basin is you end up in the sand, and you can see the little worm sign coming up. Not that I'm there long enough for it to matter, but... There's one over there. Heading over to Sheol. I think Derek is right ahead. Just don't go nose down. Yeah, that's 170. That's pretty cool. So we're going to come down here. I hear storm sound. We'll land here. We'll pocket the ship. Figure out when this storm's coming in. Yeah, so we have it on the, it's behind the mark. What's right there? Perfect timing. Perfect timing, I say. That's interesting. I can't see it all. My map is not right. Let me give that a second. Open it again. There we go. I can see it. So where was the storm? Is it to the north? Yeah, it went through the north. So we just escaped it. Okay, let's talk to Derek. What's up, man? Hey, Derek.
Worm, shit, and sand.
What? That's fun. Something wrong? Did you find anything interesting in Kynes research? Yes, I found worm, shit, and sand. No.
It's frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis. The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect.
Tansley effect? I have no idea what you said. He had begun terraforming?
I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind.
Can we replicate it?
No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations. Almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems.
All right.
And that is why
I'll check the cape in a second.
Is a cut and fit science. There.
Nice.
New knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
Like, he doesn't say anything like, oh, you're so clever, like the other people do. So let's see this real quickly. What did he give me? That one's not unlocked. So we have Spice Surveyor and Heat Management. So I only have one more. That's cool. So I just need to find him at another station. And I don't know which station it is, but I probably have already been there. Probably will have to go back someplace. While under the influence of a large amount of melange, you can instinctively sense where... Okay. That's interesting. Heat management. So that would be useful if you were, let's say, firing a lot of rockets off of an ornithopter, which creates a lot of heat. I mean, it's a 20% reduction. Through research and field experience, you've learned to recognize the density of a spice bed from surveys. That's fascinating. I don't know, like, so if you bought a survey, you could tell. And then I've got the rest of these unlocked. And so the last one is going to be conservation of energy. Minus 3% power usage. But, hold on, what's the max? 9%. So if you're going to spend 9 points on it, you can get a 9% power use reduction. And that's a passive. So you just install it instead of something else. Okay, cool. Bene Gesserit, we're really way down the list with her. But I assume after we get done with this, she's going to give us one of these. The litany against fear sounds great, right? Fear is the mind killer. Doesn't require spice either. So some of these top skills are Like that one's active when spice prescient. Shield overcharge. This one's not. This is fascinating. This hunter seeker. You just kind of hide in a spot. You just guide it around, and it's straight out of the I guess out of the movies, if not the book. Anyway, we're really far away from this guy. But we got some eyeballs for him, so what does he want me to do? I just have to find him at another station, I bet. I'm going to have to go search him at another station. I think I know where he's supposed to be, and I'm pretty sure I've been there before. Yeah, it's going to be in the Udom again. Plastinium, plastinium. All the things they're suggesting are plastinium. Okay, where's the door? Let's go get the ornithopter and... Did I pick the... Clearly I picked the wrong way. We're just going to fly straight south. Head to Harko. And then Arrakis. Fuel situation is fine. There's a worm down there. It's a small one. And we'll coast. So if I stay angled down, I maintain that speed. Like if I put the aim right there, I'm losing altitude very slowly, but my speed is fantastic. Hold on. Too close to the wall. I've never had a problem, but I still find it jarring if I glide to the shield and then it drops for a second, and like it always catches me. But okay, what are we doing? We're going to Harko? Okay. Harko Village. Bene Gesserit and the Swordmaster. Go to Arrakis, deposit all the money, and then go do the water shipper site. That's my plan. I think I have enough. Material on me. Unless it's like the Rick of the Hephaestus. I didn't know I needed a radiation suit. And I don't think I'll need one for this, but this is supposed to be a stealth mission. And I don't think I have like stealth gear. There's not a heavy stealth skill. Oh. Okay, so we're going to go back to this because Robert asked the question, where did you get the Atreides cape? If I go to inventory and then alter it, pretty sure it's this one. I'm pretty sure I'm using the Atreides Scout chest piece, because if I switch to like the mercenary light piece, it has its own cape, right? That's how I disguise myself when I'm at Harko Village. Switch to the mercenary piece. This is the slaver piece, which has nothing on it. Kireb has a cape, but it has this kind of desert Kireb thing. That's the cheap one. Scavenger's Road. This is the I'm a nobody, ignore me, the inconspicuous mode. This is the I'm a hobo, and I'm wearing desert plants mode. And then I'm a Sardaukar, right? You should just fear me and stay away. Could be a green Sardaukar. Anyway. We'll go with the mercenary here. We'll kind of pretend we're going to do role play, and we're not going to run around like an Atreides at Harko Village. Actually, I should be looking for... What am I looking for here? The Bene Gesserit? Go ahead. Let's go find her first. Is that her? Really, it looks like her. Same model, isn't it? Similar? I don't know. Sure, that's so comforting. Is that like a... That guy didn't spawn in. Weird. Is she spawned in? See, she's not spawned in as soon as you come in, or she's not drawn. Yeah, it's a very different model. I thought it was similar. I found Keynes's notebook. Finds. Man, I picked that up a long time ago.
Let me see it.
All the stuff I had to pick up was crazy.
I wasn't sure that you would come.
Yes, you were. I have proven myself.
Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome.
These mercs were well paid, well equipped, and well informed. Someone wants to find you.
That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better. Fine. Perhaps you have a point.
Let's
What
push
do
her a
you
little
wish to
bit.
know?
Getting tired of calling you sister.
My name is Jocasta Cleo.
Jocasta.
And truth be told, I am no longer of the Sisterhood.
Well met, Sister Jocasta.
Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance. Yes. Especially so when you are stranded with no currency. For a long time, I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines. I'm sorry. While the Sisterhood has turned its back and cast me out, I still believe in their mission and cannot betray their secrets. That's just their way.
She doesn't care.
One must
It's just their
take it
way.
personally. I'm not ready to betray their secrets just yet. But you make a good point. Let me consider that for a while.
Did I get some training? I did. I got something. No, I didn't. Did I just get like the second level of some stuff? I really thought I was kind of already there. I guess I can do the third level of these. I didn't know if I could before. Just says takes longer. Doesn't really tell you.
You're back.
You owe me some training.
Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude.
Okay, it didn't happen
If only
automatically.
you had been trained from pre-adolescence, the Sisterhood would make good use of you. Thus far, you have learned to control
I'm more of a
your
brother,
body
lady,
and
but
mind.
you got it.
Now, you must use them in concert to see. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in air pressure to know a nearby door has opened.
Neat.
With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and comportment to reveal their emotional state or potential deception. Working together,
Sounds
your heightened
dangerous.
senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Now, focus. Very good. Your third eye has opened, and with it, a new world opens as well. Continue training and you will be a formidable presence. But for
Cool.
now, take your leave while I examine Kind's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
In the west of Haga Basin, a remote wreck and shell may hold answers. Okay, cool. That's nice. Investigate the Syndicate. Actually, what we want to do now, let's find Mr. Swordmaster. It's just around the corner.
The authority of House Harkonnen is an act of defiance.
Got you some eyes, buddy.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
He says the same thing all the time. Maybe from here out forward, or from here forward, he'll just say, "You're looking great today."
Yes?
Got some eyes, buddy.
You do? Please, place them in my hand. Carefully. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant.
Do it. Put them in your eyes, man.
Forward is forward. I must do this.
Interesting. That's wild. Crazy. Time's up.
Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. In the gory darkness of my mangled eyes, I could see no future beyond these cesspool alleys. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that's a little like hope, and a lot like hate.
Give in to the dark side. It's good to see you back in action.
You have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Now you've more than earned some treatment.
Yeah, man, let's go.
Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade.
That's what he said before.
Your hand. You seem to know the exercise before I even taught you the sequence.
It's almost suspicious.
Almost suspicious.
Yeah, literally, buddy. I've been like brain programmed by the Bene Gesserits or somebody. Okay, so what did I get? So I don't have the, I don't have these. These are not important to me. Unless I want to respec and play this, which I could, clearly, right? But maximum stamina, that's kind of nice. Like you could go to the desert conditioning. Max stamina while dehydrated. I don't get dehydrated that often. I wonder if this is better than battle hardened. Recuperating stamina. I just don't do that much dodging. What's this one? Reckless lunge. Interesting. Dance of blades. So if I was going to do a lot of melee, it's fun. I do have knee charge. I don't think I've ever used it. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. I mean, I'm happy with that. That's nice. I did unlock the carrier ornithopter just to see what it was like. Well, there we go. And we've got 5 skill points. I'm going to hang on to those for right now. I need to do those right away. Let's let the quest roll in. And then go do the water shipper. Let's go to the bank first. So I have 1,000. So I'm okay on all those. I have a little bit of healing. Let's go put all this, let's put the bulk of this money in the bank. Oh, I need to go to Arrakis anyway. This is... Well, I don't. I can actually, Chom is Chom, right? Chom is Chom wherever they are. Let's go find the Chom guy. I don't even know where the bank is in this fascinating place. There it is.
Report any suspicious
What's up, Chomer?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
Let's
How
deposit.
much Solaris would you like to deposit?
A lot? Most of it? Wow, I'm carrying a bunch of it, aren't I? So, I have what, 20k left? 18? That sounds great. That's reasonable. I mean, I don't know what I'm spending it on, but let's go look at the board. I think my stuff was overpriced that I was looking at earlier, so so Leader John, that's kind of high. It's a Mark V, but completed. There's nothing going on right there. Soft step boots for 36,000. I wonder if they'll sell those, huh? Light armor, heavy armor. There we go. Okay. That's crazy, because you can just make those, you know? There's no way somebody pays 126,000 for that. Like, there's the same thing for 45. Some of these just seem like they're dreaming. Those are interesting. 750,000 for a pincushion helmet. Somebody's farming those. Those are good soft step boots. Although they don't have any better soft step or worm attraction bonus than the cheap ones. They're just better boots. Crazy. That's all right. Let's go to Arrakis. Am I heading the right way? I lose track where I'm at. Educate yourself. After spending all my money on like Atriedes cosmetic stuff, it's nice to feel like I have a couple of Solari in the bank. Let's do this. Go back to Atreides. Yes, we do. Let's leave. Okay, let's go see what the Water Shipper's Mansion is like. This is another instance part of the game, so it's just me playing it, nobody else, and it's on the Overland map. So let's go ahead up to Arrakis. I don't think I need to go to Arrakis now, do I? Nope, I can just come here. I'm going to go straight here. And we already determined with the Wreck of the Hephaestus that if you get in a certain distance, you can leave and come back, but they reset it. So if I get in and I find like, oh, it'd be really great if I had, I don't know, a pair of sparkly earmuffs or something, or whatever it is you want to pick up, right? And I have that back in my base, I can leave and I come back, but it resets progress. Or at least the first one did. So I'm assuming that we continue to do that. So this is, once you're in and you start, you are kind of committed. Wonder if I have any other skills that are useful for sneaking around. I have to look at that. Yes, please. Let's go. So we're supposed to meet up with somebody here who will help us to sneak in. And I think this is hiding from the light kind of thing. No way you can see me showing up, huh? Doesn't even look like my ornithopter.
As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis Storm.
Okay.
Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
Is that scaffolding right there? Maybe it is, maybe it's not. Okay, let's just look at skills to see. So let's assume I'm not going to be running and gunning in here. Maybe I will be. Maybe that's going to be exactly what's going to happen. But what else could I do? Trooper. Stun missile seems like a good idea. Let's, you know, maybe we play around with that thing. I don't need this. Gravity mine. I could do a gravity mine, couldn't I? I don't have that one. I haven't learned it yet, but I have, hold on. Don't I have a gravity field grenade? That looks a lot like the other one. So we'll have a gravity grenade and a stun dart. Sound about right? That sounds good. I think that's kind of reasonable. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have exploit weakness on here. What am I using? Metabolized poison, battle hardened, exploit weakness. I don't care for that one. That's not... It's okay. It's not great. Iron Will? You have to drag that onto your bar. Okay. I mean, that's kind of a PvP skill. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. There are no passives for this. Oh, metabolized poison is a passive. Oh, I'm already carrying that one. That's that. I absolutely wanted that one. So, do I have another one? Trauma recovery, and that's a passive as well. And so instead of Iron Will, I could do. Oh, I don't have that skill. It's going to take me 2 points to pick it up. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go with this. We'll see how this goes. So, there's a marker on the screen that says 564 meters ahead of me. That's kind of cool. The lights do not come all the way out, so... So there's scaffolding to the right. Clearly that's what's going on, right? We had a weird rubber banding there. That's not cool. Right, so the lights are over there. They have the floating platforms. Doesn't scan that way. No, Bob! We shouldn't put a light over there on the scaffolding that goes all the way up to the roof of the building, should we? Okay, let's go up the wall and see if there's a guy right there. So where does that light go?
Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds.
Yargan. Okay, so I could go that way. Clearly, so I have the lights. Let's look at the patterns. Can I get to the top? Light swings over and it does... I think there's a place on top of that building that I could go. Oh, but there's a guy right there too. It's kind of fun. And let's be blunt. So, can these guys see me? Yeah, I can't even climb up that. That's not cool. Okay, let's why wouldn't I just cross through here? Like 383 meters. Do I need to go around the far side? Oh, it's kind of neat. Oh, there's a guy down there in the front. There's a guy patrolling on the right. There's some stone or some rock down there at the bottom. Looks like I can get behind. Looks like I could make it over to this next area too. Oh, there's another guy right there. I can see him right there, right? Wonder if this will help. And that helps a little bit. There's people everywhere. So maybe I need to wait for that guy to... he walks off to the right in just a minute, right? And then the light comes back, and then I get up on top of the building. That was not the kind of leap I was looking for, right? I think I just got caught. No? It didn't sound good, did it? I'm like, that didn't sound like a good sound. Oh, the red light's not good, that's for sure, right? I have 314 meters to get up here, but I can't, like that guy, unfortunately that light shines over here and sees me. Who saw me? Oh, who saw me? I'm gonna go for it in just a second. This is gonna be ridiculous. I'm gonna get kicked out. Oh, they got me. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, so somehow they saw me right there in the center. I'm gonna go all the way around the far side. What about that guy up there? Okay, if he turns around and goes the other way, I can walk right past him. Does he go to the front? Can I walk underneath him? He's facing the wrong way. Now he went the other way, so I need to wait for him to go to the front. Okay, so this is a path. That guy looks like he could spot me if I'm in the wrong place. Looks like I've got a lot of room along the edge there to walk. Well, it also feels like I'm getting farther away. Maybe I can go all the way around the other side. I'm assuming the direct frontal approach is not the way to go. So I just don't know. Can I hide over there? Feels like there's a way to get... If Bendu Sprint might be really useful about now, huh? What do you think of that? Okay, so let's see. That light is going to... Is it going to shine over? So that light doesn't reach here. Let's, Is there a guy out there in the middle of the freaking field? I think if... Yeah, there he is. So he's got to go away too. Feels like... need that light to go back, or... Get up against the wall here, maybe. There's another guy out in the field. That guy's really close. He needs to go away. He needs to go someplace else. He's not going anywhere. He's walking away, I think. Oddly enough, they don't notice that I'm... Oh, it's so close. Whoa. That one's so close. So I need to wait for that one to sweep all the way to the right, and then hope I can come around the corner and find another spot. It's sweeping right. Is there anything that sweeps this corner? Aren't many guys over here. Okay, that one sweeps pretty far over. Yeah, I don't think it gets the corner though. Could be wrong. Let's see if we get whoa. Whatever that is, it definitely sweeps there. Let me make sure I get that one going the right way. Oh, that's a problem. That's a real problem. How far do I need to go? Do I need to go up to the middle? Maybe I can go up to the middle. Let's get a sweep of the... No, there's a guy right there. I don't think that rock's tall enough for me to hide around. It's a long run. I think I can make it. If I run after it all the way back... Like, Bendu sprint would be what I need. Oh, that was so close. The tiniest little spot to get around the corner. There's a guy in that corner over there. Just gonna go out and take a look. Yeah, that's the place I need to go. I need the light to go back. Sweep past. Run, 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 run. All right. Guy out there. That might be my contact. I don't know. How close am I? Yeah, it's got to be. I'm heading the right way. Did it? Okay, now I got to wait for this guy to go all the way back over. I see him walking over. He's got to turn around and walk the other way. This is crazy. What a different kind of, what an absolutely different kind of mission so far. Okay, that guy's going back. So is that guy. There's another guy. Oh, they're both of them leaving. My chances are pretty good. Feels like I need one more shot. That beam's going to come back and then leave again, and maybe I can turn around and make a run for it up to the next spot. That's the one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, where am I going now? Oh, I'm definitely going this way, aren't I? That's progress, but holy moly. Okay, so I can stand over here. Is that a person over there? I don't like that at all. It's definitely where I want to be. I can get up against that wall right there. That guy's bothering me. Oh, he's leaving. Nice. But I'm going up there somehow. So can I hide around that corner and then hide here? Can I please hide here? That'd be great. Or I'm gonna get shit. I should be in cover. I should be. Oh, that's so close. Oh man, that's so terrible. 215 meters that way. So can I go up that wall and hide up against the inner wall? There's nobody up there. As soon as that light shines, what goes past and comes back again. I'm going up that path right there. Okay, this is a problem. I'm gonna have to. Do I have to sugar wire up there? Can I run up that line right there? Okay, this feels like a place where I can hide. I should be undercover. There's a lot of dudes there. Where's that guy going? Could you walk into the field maybe, dude? It would be great if you would just leave. Close. Yeah, I need him to go. He has to go someplace. He's the only one there though. Have a drink of water, you know, because we're just standing here. Come on, buddy, you can go. Pretty sure that's the way I'm pretty sure I have to go past him. If he's not going to leave, is there a way to go around? I don't think the light ever comes over here. How far does it get? I need to see.
I see someone.
That's not fair. I need you to go away. I need you to go away. I don't have any distractions. It's not like I can throw a rock or something, right? Can I throw a rock on the other side? Unless I go back down and all the way around the outside, there's a way there. But it feels like I'm really close. It feels like I should be able to, I mean, I guess I could try to... Can I come up the wall? Does this wall ever get light on it? It does. Okay, I'm gonna make a... Let's do this. That wall gets light on it. That feels like a good move, maybe. Okay, how far are we? We're 197 meters from something. We can't go up. There's a light up there, right? Should we get there? I need to go inside. I could try to use my my sleeper dart on that individual. That would be interesting, but it might reset all my progress, right? I feel like there's a doorway down there, and I need to go in. That's a pretty fast sweeping light there, too, so... How far does it ever hit me over here? Can I creep out to the edge? I think I'm in pretty good shape right here. I just need to get down behind that individual, right? So close. Why won't they leave? Feels like that area over there is truly bathed in light. I don't think they're ever going to leave. That's kind of my problem. And it feels like they wouldn't give you a quest that required you to have, let's say, like a Mentat sleeper skill, right? That's pretty serious, man. That's really serious. That's crazy. Can you get around over here? It feels like this feels like a place where they shouldn't be able to hit me with a light here, should they? That's a lot of light, man. Wonder if I can make a run over to the other side of that, come at her from the other side. Well, I'm either going to get caught down there on the other side of that rock, or I'll be well hidden. I couldn't tell you. Like right here feels like I should be okay. Boy, there's not much room to move, though. Wow. If you can see the light, it can see you, is the problem. I don't know. I'm pretty close to something over here. Maybe I'm not, maybe that's not the doorway I'm supposed to go in. This doesn't look right at all. That doesn't at all look like where I need to be. I could try to go up. Yep, we can go up. Sweet. Inside the inner sanctum. Are there any lights up here? There's a guy in the tower over there who's just horsing around. I think he's practicing his dance steps. He's under the word mansion. There's a guy in a tower there. Will any of them see me? Can I go over the edge? This looks good. That's a big shiny light. I'm within 100 meters. Where can I go that that thing can't see me? I think up against that wall. Oh, that was close. Let's get that light past me again. We're going to go up again. Okay, let's get back in the corner. We're 52 meters away. That is a tight pattern right there, man. That's all I can say. Can I get behind that light? How about this? That one is pretty close too.
Who's that?
Pardon me, but somebody right over there. I'm 59 meters away from something. Oh, she's right around the corner. There's a guard up here. Oh no. Oh no. I'm so close. Clearly I'm supposed to be on the ground. Like, this was probably not the most straightforward approach. Are they ever going to leave? She's walking away. She's never going to leave the roof. Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. I think I need to go over the edge again. Just a second. I don't think I can go up any higher. I don't think I can go around either. Okay, so she walks around to the edge.
There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation
So close.
system.
I got pretty close. But clearly they're spotting me.
Reveal yourself.
Going back to the corner here. Let's see what we can do with this light. Okay, when that light goes back again, we're going to drop into that pit, maybe. It's so close. Oh no, not that one. Second light. There's two overlapping lights. Oh man. That's pretty close, isn't it? 43 meters. Can I make it over here? I'm so close. But I think I'm already inside the facility and I'm not supposed to be. Can I get back up over the wall? Oh, that's so far away. Maybe I need to go around the other direction. Yeah. That was crazy. That was a long trip around. I was definitely close, but there's a guy up there. I don't know if the guards can see you at all. We'll find out. I mean, I guess I need to know that before I go too much farther. That was pretty far over there. I was within 20 meters of it. I just I could have jumped over the other outside wall probably to get in. That's my guess. We'll go around to the right this time. I mean, I could recreate that same path. Really? Can I make it across there? Up against that rock? There's a guy right there. About to start shooting him with a stun gun. Does that guy ever go away? Can I go around the side here? To the right side. Seems like a little more direct. I can go up, can't I? Okay, gonna go up. There's a guard right there. There's a guard right there. 188 meters. I feel like I should wait till that person is facing the other way, but yeah, that's the tower I was on. Like I was pretty close. Maybe I can go over the top in that corner over there. Kind of hard to imagine how that's going to work though. Like that's the tower. I was over there on that corner before. That's where I was at. Trying to get to the other side. I mean, I'm already inside the compound. It's the problem, right? How am I not able to just kind of go where I want to go? It's okay down here, right? It's almost like I wasn't supposed to come up over this wall and come inside, you know? Can't that guy see me? That's what I don't understand. Like, let's get the light away. Instead of Shiga wiring up, I'm going to try to climb. See if I can see where I should go next. I mean, there's clearly a line right there. There's a place in the corner I might be able to get to. That light could go away. That'd be great. Oh, come on. What happens? What's the countdown? What's going to happen? Either they're going to... I guess I had to get away? Yeah, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute, and then I'll try a third route. I'll stop trying to go inside. I'll just try to wander around the outside until I get close to that base. But clearly the route, this path that I've been taking is not particularly useful. It looks like they started me out a little closer, but still. Be back in just a minute. Okay, let's see. Third time's the charm. I got plenty of water at least, But I don't even, how far am I? That's where I was before. This is pretty straightforward. They put me back over here. They didn't start me back on that side. I'm gonna go out in the desert. Up and over seems to work just fine. So wait for this spot to go back, right? Stand here. So the one on the left sweeps over, the one on the right sweeps over and goes back. That's the one I need to be gone. I wonder if I should throw a frickin' point into Bendu's sprint. Now we have that one, don't we? get those two lights to go back over. Let's see, that guy's doing a long walk. I can't run past him, can I? Oh no. Yeah, I just wasted a Bendu sprint and ran backwards. Because of that guy. Let's wait for the cooldown. Okay, cooldown is good. That one's coming back. We're going to wait for it to sweep. Wait for my stamina to come back. It's raging. No offense, but I didn't see any lights on me. I don't know what that's about. What did you do? Why are there lights? Maybe I want to spend my time up there. This is interesting. So I'm just going to see if I can work my way around the outside here. Because clearly going up and over the top was not doing me any good whatsoever. And they can't have made this that... I mean, I think I'm making this more difficult than it is, honestly. I think this is just creep around to the other side of the building and then walk in somewhere. Come on, get that light. There's two different lights shining over there, right? Back in the corner. A close call. I don't really want to Bendu sprint much. That's an overlapping spotlight. Wow, that was kind of clearly put there for that purpose exclusively, right? So what's the light like over here? So one of them's going away, one of them's going away over there. Can I get back in a corner over here? Like, I don't see the light above me, so it shouldn't be able to get me right here. This is crazy. How far away am I? 131 meters. Is there a clear spot? No, there's two lights overlapping. I'm assuming there's a spot around the corner to hide once the lights are not overlapping. That one's going to go back. No. Another spot here. There's another overhang here, right? So I guess the overhangs were put here so you could do that, right? There weren't any overhangs the other way, so maybe this is one way to do it. I can't wait to get up there. But I'm kind of committed to this thing, right? I'm like, I got to get through here. Okay, so that goes back and away. 40 meters away. It should be undercover, right? More scaffolding. A little nervous about the light there. How far am I? Very close. Oops, wrong side. As long as I don't pop up top and find myself under a light. What's going on there? Like, why is that? Like, there's no reason there's a light there. I don't think there's a light there. There's lights up here. Ooh, hold on. What is that about? I'm 39 meters away. Maybe I shouldn't have come up here. Maybe I'm supposed to just creep around the corner. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Guess we'll go back to the ground. That rock seems like a good place to hide, doesn't it? Oh, come on. Okay, so I need to run to that rock. Crazy. I'm very close to something. But I don't know what. I'm very concerned that as soon as I get up top, they're going to be like, there'll be a guard right here just staring me in the face. So close on stamina. Yeah, this is exactly where I was before. 30 meters away, right? So I can come around to the right, I can come around to the left and get here. But I shouldn't go up top, that's for sure. Go back to the corner. Okay, so what they're saying is 23 meters. It's right here. Okay, I have to wait for that to go back. I don't know what they're going to do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm right on top of whatever it is they say I'm supposed to be on top of. And that could be the problem. So I was right on top of whatever it was that they said I was supposed to be on top of, but I couldn't reach it. Where am I? Oh, I'm under here. Well, they put me back close. So, am I above something I'm supposed to, like... Like, that's fine. Somehow it still feels like that scaffolding over there was where I was supposed to be. Like, this feels like this is the right place to be. There's a light up top that's not cool. Can I stand on top of these and not lose my stamina? There you go. Can do that. There's a guard up there still. 35 meters away from whatever it is I'm supposed to be finding. I don't know what that is, though. See if I can get up top of this and... Oh, come on. Well, so they put me back on this time. I have a feeling that when this, when I find the way in, it's going to be very disappointing. No idea. No idea what it is that possibly saw me. I'm clearly, There's the vent right there. So that's it. You just creep around to the side. Climb to the top. Inside here. Oh, I have to do the cutter ray thing. Hold on. Hold on. Let's put that on number 8. I hope this works. Get the light. Hold on. How long will that stay marked? Wow, that was a major pain in the behind. That was not what I was thinking. Okay, so we're going to have to find the water shipper's storage now. Maybe there's multiple ways to get in here. Can't really see. Is there any way to see what's going on? I guess I'll just drop down.
Kitten. Now you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
So I could have been 16 meters that way, right? How far does that light come over here? There's a guy right there. Where's he going? clipping through the plants. I think I just turn around and go back the other way. Okay. I assume, yeah, never mind. That was a lot of work to get here. Essentially, all you had to do was walk around the outside of the building and find the thing and climb up. Me climbing over the top, doing my normal thing, not the best approach.
I've been watching you in the trance, intruder. I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me.
Wearing an Atreides cape.
I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time. Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
He's looking for him too?
No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us.
He has the thing on his cheek. We're all part of it. Plans among plans. Read something. I've put down another one. Yeah, don't drink it.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the watershipper's private ornithopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
Where's my reinforcement?
Escape! I hope somebody comes back and gets my ornithopter. Or did they just drop me off? Where are we now? Okay. I'm going to Arrakis to regroup. And, oh, there you go. Oh, forget that. I'm supposed to go to Harkonnen, right? I can't pull up my quests. How about Harko? There we go. And then I'm coming to the deep desert. I'm gonna see what's going on in chat. I hope they continue to rage. It's been a while since you told me, so. I hope their rage has lasted more than 20 minutes. It's some of the best entertainment as long as you're not in the middle of it or the subject of it. Using up all my little ornithopter fuel. It's a long trip. Yeah, that could have been easier, but I climb over the top of things. Like, again, that's another one of those things where, like, you have to go around the right place and up the right side, and then you can be there. I'm looking at it thinking, I have a Shiga wire. I can go over the top of things. I can go lots of places. And they're like, no, you can't really do that. I mean, I can imagine I was probably pretty close the first time around. But I went back up to that same spot and it said it was like 20 meters in front of me and I'm standing on it and there's nothing to be done, right? I am pretty far away from the mansion. Reach a safe distance from the mansion. Do I need to go back to Haga Basin? Hold on. I think I do. I think reach a safe distance means I need to go back to Haga Basin because, I mean, clearly this should be fine. But it's not. Okay, fine. We'll go back to Haga Basin. We'll go back to my own base. I'm gonna skip the cutscene. Forget that. 4-man ground cars. Yeah, buggy's a little easier. Let's go to Haga Basin, man. Zoom in. How many wings do I have? Not enough. Okay. This should be far enough. And then she's going to say, hey, good job. You should come back to Harko Village. That's my bet. You did a great job. Poisoning the water baron. So is that 3 of them I think I've killed? All of us with the little V on our cheek? I really can't wait to find out what that's all about. I assume I get to find that out, but okay, let's go. How much stuff do I have in inventory? Not much. Oh, and I didn't, yeah, I don't even have... Otherwise, I would go straight out to the deep desert right now, but I don't have my, I don't even have my probes with me. I put them in a box up top. I have one. You want me to pick some up? I'll go up. I'm going to go up and shoot my own for now.
Come and see me in Harko soon.
See?
I'll even put out
There you
a bowl
go.
of cream for you.
I just had to come back to my own base and I put all that stuff in here. I did. Okay, so there's the gun, there's the probes, there's my one chart that I have. I have one chart. Well, I guess the issue for me is I don't really want to spend, what is it, 12,000 Solari on charts. And those zones are pretty easy, so I'm going to go ahead and jump up there myself. But I appreciate the offer. I might have some that I run out of time and I want to pick up later. And if that's the case, I'll bring a couple of charts. I have at least one. Should have put on a still suit. Although I guess technically I could have technically I could do an Imperial Test Station if I wanted to, but I'm happy to just shoot these for right now. Map them, not shoot, but Sector A3. This looks as good as any place. 672 is plenty of altitude for the purpose that I have in mind. And let's see, let's put this back on the hotbar and put this guy over here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9. So we got 6 again. That's cool. Maybe it's going to be 6 all the time. I hope it is. I hope they don't, like, you know, cut it down to like 3 or something like that. A3. Try that again, please. A3 has testing station 185. Although I couldn't tell you why I can't see it. Pretty sure I just surveyed it, so. I like the temperature, 1 degree. So is that going to be 1A over there? Or will that still be in this zone? Feels like I might have to go to the back wall to get the rest of these. That seems like that's going to be 1A over there, doesn't it? LOTD. Yeah, plus if I'm up here I get to hear the chat, so I'm stuck. Okay, crouch and then creep away. What a great view. It's a rage cookie? Is that what you said? That's kind of great. It's a rage cookie. Okay, 137. Or no. Testing station 37. And you're saying there's nothing, it doesn't look like there's anything over at 1, right? Oh yeah, 1 doesn't look like there's much of anything going on, is there? Is it over the wall? What's over there? It feels like there should be something over there. I'm going over there. Is there anything tall enough to fly off of? Yeah, they're kind of all over that guy. That's crazy. Am I in 1 now? I don't know if I'm in 1 now. I need the dip, man. There's sector A1. I'm at 618. I want to be a little higher than that. Just 2 wrecks? Okay, cool. Got a little base up here in A1. It's an interesting place to put your base. Yeah, these guys are all over it. This is hilarious, man. Oh, let's see. Chia Hero, it says. New survey report. So I go tab. What do I get? Oh, am I in B? No. That's sector A1. So yeah, you got 2 wrecks. The Eumenes and the House Atreides. Not that I care about those that much, but it's interesting. I'm in B1 and it mapped out A1 for me. I'm not complaining though. So A2, there are 2 wrecks over in A3 as well, right? There's 2 wrecks. What's in, there's 1 wreck here. Cool. Oops. I think I'm a little parched. I don't know what's going on. I can still hear my engine running. Let's just turn that off. There we go. Clearly, I had something else going on there. Cool. It's an audio bug. Yeah, clearly something odd going on. I'm next in line, traveling to the open world. It's very exciting. Let's go in, man. Two wrecks, 1 ITS, 1 wreck, 2 wrecks. Nothing in A. Okay. There's an empty one. Completely empty. Neat. Got the bases built. Landsrod task revealed. What was that? It's crazy. What sector am I in? I think my engines are getting a little redder. I'm gonna have to build new ones. I'm right on the border of A5, and you say A6 is empty? Go stand in the shade of my ship. There you go, that's better. It's crazy. Yes, A6 is completely boring. think I'm going to stop and repair my ornithopter. Is there shade over here? Hold on, there's shade. I'm gonna go park in the shade. Wonderful. Where's my fixer gun? Oh man. Where's my welding torch? Can I hide in the shade? Can I get behind the shadows here without having to... There you go, that's so much better. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. So that is testing station 93, right? Two wrecks? Or one, is that one wreck? Just two pieces? Yeah. The Xenophon. Sector A4. Ooh. Yeah, my engine's down below 50%. Engine and generator are down below 50 now, so I'm definitely gonna have to do some replacement work soon. Can I get to A4? It's a cool looking base somebody's got going on over there. I'm not burning any fuel, I shouldn't be. I guess I'll go all the way over to the other side of A4. There you go. It took me a second to get here. I thought I saw blades from another ornithopter nearby. This is perfect. Oh, somebody's already got a base over here too. I love these little bases on top. Stand behind it. It's shady back here. Very cool. Yeah, I saw you talking about the Saturnine one. I've got a couple of those pieces. I don't think I'm wearing them right now. They're pretty nice. Hold on, let me get back to my map. A4 is 140. I got it. And one wreck. fueling up and heading back out to go to A7, 8, and 9. So that time I did a glide into the wall and didn't drop, just stayed in the air. That's cool. So it happens in Haga Basin more often, like if you glide into the shield wall. Yeah, I was actually told by a guy who's thinking about joining, trying to get onto our server, that he had seen a full list of gear that was better than tier 6, he said. What sector am I in? But you could get with pre-tier 6 materials. I don't know what sector I'm in. I'm in A8. Yeah, I might as well I'll scan this one because I'm here, right? I'm a little low. I need a taller spot. Feels like that's going to be too high for me. That's going to get the, no, that might not be. That might be okay. Just barely. Yep, this is fine. Am I in, I'm still in 8. Yeah, if that dropped out of one of those, I'm gonna grind those. I'm gonna go through those until it drops. Undoubtedly. I will keep doing it until I get one. Because I think the most recent one I built was the, what was it? The mercenary. All right, so this is 8. And we have, that's cool. And just as you indicated, that's the only thing here. Okay. Nice base over here. Opter base. Looks like I have to come all the way over here to scan this site. There's somebody with their base right next to a PvP site, or a shipwreck, which is cool in its own way, but Many such cases. Yeah, they're still going up here. They just can't stop. This is a nice thing if you want to go back to the left side of the desert, you can just world map and move over. I'm not sure I understand. Some kind of fast travel? Or is it just to go look at it, you mean? This little cubicle farm, or a Penta Shield farm there. It's kind of interesting looking. You say A7 was empty. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I know what you're saying. I might know what you're saying. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. No complaints at all. Well, I mean, I have some. I mean, I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10, but I think it's a strong 9 with just because of the and some of those issues. I feel pretty confident they're going to resolve them. Not a lot of it feels like structural. Okay, what did we get out here? This is A7. There's one wreck. The Proxinus. I'm going to try this time to be a little better about taking my notes on the testing stations and what I'm getting in them. Because I wasn't really paying super close attention before. 86, and there's nothing else in, what's the one over in 9? That's great. It's a nice grouping. Where did I leave myself? Oh, I'm pretty far out here. Did any of the testing stations you went into, were they empty? Or was that just an anomaly last week? There were 2 of them last week that had no enemies in them, for whatever reason. One of them had poison traps. Yeah, this game's 13 days since the Head Start release. So that's the other good thing about it is, you know, this is pretty easy. One was it. Yeah, I think you're right. Except for, oh no, you're saying one of them was empty. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to tell until you've gone through it a couple times. And then you recognize that there's nobody else there. You know, you're like, oh, good. Where did we arrive, guys? That's funny. Well, since I'm up here, I might as well hit a couple of them, huh? I see one straight ahead. Let's see. I don't need my scanner gun anymore, do I? Or I don't need my probe. Yeah, I like that location. Oh, I also need to change skills. I don't need stand inside and take care of this stuff. I kind of like the middle. Definitely do. I already have sugar wire. I like to throw that one out there. And running with poison. We like the poison. It's good. There's already fire. There's a room full of these guys, huh? There's nobody here. Somebody's already come through here. Two bodies up ahead. I don't think they're moving. Be wrong. Nothing but water in here. So in 37, there's nothing on the side worth grabbing, I don't think. I mean, I didn't see any loot over there at all. There's a bunch of guys on the other side. Oh, there's a bunch of players. Yeah, somebody just cleared this place out. 37 definitely is occupied. But there are 2 or 3 other people in here already. There's intel in this one. And a super still tent. So go for it. Okay. What sector am I in? I'm in A2. Definitely enemies. I'm going to step away for a minute. I'm going to come back and then I'm going to go hit at least A3. Then I'm probably going to go back to base. Yeah, I didn't realize I was just rolling without the microphone in the video after that last break. Crazy. It happens. A number of times, you know, it's a little weirder if I leave the video on and I come back and I don't have the mic on. But, you know, a number of times that happens is not zero. Let's put it that way. It's got to be close. There you go. I'm right on top of it, right? One group flying out, another group coming in. Oh, man. This is 93. So I zoned into A5. Okay. I didn't know which one I came into. Wasn't paying attention. Now I know. What do you have? I hear gunfire. Okay, we have purple door here. To the left, or straight ahead. There's bodies up ahead, but those could be players for all I know. This place is full of poison. I recognize this place. I think I do. What's up here? Yeah, I just ran through the poison, which is not what I wanted to do, but I did it anyway. That's nice. I thought I had increased my Bene Gesserit anti-poison stuff. Yeah, I just ran through it again. So that's just parts. That's cheap parts. That's nothing special, right? There's somebody up here. Yeah, there's... So this has enemies. That's weird. What's going on there? The body just spawned in the weirdest way. That's somebody ahead of me. That's a player. Pick up the ID band. There's a book in here. Some intel. I just got the intel twice in this one, so that's 93. The intel dropped twice, so I just pulled 60 points, which is okay. What am I getting here? I got Cope, the snub nose. This is the poison one. So this one both has poison and enemies, which is interesting. Okay, let's get out of here. I think the purple door there is literally just another way out. Could be wrong, but... it is. Oh, I came in this way. Shoot. You don't burn much stamina running, do you? So where did I come in? I remember this area. So this is A5. Oh, there's one over here in A4 too, isn't there? So what's the either one of these? So A5 came in. Yeah, I came in right here at this side. Let's see if there's a good place over near this one to build a base. This is 148. This is at it only took like 8 minutes to get through that last one. Somebody just ran out too. This place might have been cleared by someone. Hard to tell. Didn't mean to catch fire. You know what? The last thing I need is flour, sand, copper ore, iron ore. Even the iron ingots I don't need, or the silicon blocks. I don't care about those. I don't really care about the adept dirk either. Scout Ornithopter wings, Mark 5. Okay. Those are just, like... Yeah, I don't care about fuel. Fuel's silly. Don't need it. So left side has some minor loot. What's in here? Do we care? No, don't care. What's the right side look like? Yeah, this looks like it was probably... I don't know, I don't see any bodies. So might be occupied, might not be occupied. There's intel in here. Pick up 30 points. That's fine. Mercenary heavy gloves. Just generic ones. Nothing special about those. And the Saturnine Still Mask. That's a pretty good drop, really, to say the least. So this one is potentially unoccupied. Oh, I don't want that at all. And if it dropped the Saturnine Still Mask, I'd put a base right outside of it and just keep working it, honestly. The only problem this one has is it's not right next to a... might be nice. It might be next to a way to get out, but I don't know. What are we doing on loot? Do we care about any of this stuff? Don't need that, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that. Those are probably worth keeping around. What did I find too? Mercenary scout leggings? Terrible. Yeah, I kind of like this area. I really do. And there's a good exit here, too. Yeah, no regrets on that one. The only problem is you come in. That's not actually a problem, so never mind. I'm like, is that a problem? Like, I don't think that's a problem. There's a wreck over here too, which is kind of interesting. So that might be worth messing around with. World map, please. Eight and 9. Oh, I forgot to put I'm going to put down a restore beacon outside one of these. Okay, so I came in 8. We want to be over here, and in 9, and then we're going to leave through 9, but it's good enough. Eight has some really good places for bases, though. And really nice rock formations. Oh, wow. Speaking of, there's a really cool view out, like out there in the deep desert. There's a nice rock formation pretty far out. It's a very tall one. There's one pretty far out that way, too. I mean, not that far out, I guess is what I'm saying. Doesn't look like it's that far out to me. That's it. Which one is this? This is going to be 186 maybe? $186. And that is at 38. That was about 15 minutes between the two, switching between zones. Oh, somebody just came out. 2 of them just came out. So it's going to be hard to tell if there's anybody in here. Okay, I recognize this one, so we have to run down to the left. Purple band. And there's a door here. No access in this one. There's nothing in that room, but I'm assuming there are enemies at some point in time. Purple band, so purple band to the left. Come into the cactus room. Run up the stairs. There will be mines here at some point in time. I'm thinking this place is probably occupied at some point. Run through to the right. Another purple band. It's in the... just darts. Just darts. Check the crate. That's just parts. Or the locker. Those are just parts as well. Gun parts. So this should be, and this should be a, this could be a fully populated enemy room at some point. There's a loot box in there. Oh, a set of blades, man. Albatross wing modules. Let's scrap that. I'll take the welding torch. Albatross wing modules are in this one. That's a pretty good drop, really. What's the last one? 217. I can almost tell where this is going to be right off the bat. I was close. I was off by a little bit. On the other side? Where's the door? Where is the door? Check that out. This would be a great place to build a little base, honestly. Little peak, little hideaway base there, right? So this is 217, I guess. There's somebody else in here already. And I'm at 554. There's somebody else coming in. Right behind me. What's this? This is going to be... Is this the long one? It is the long one. There's a guy running through here. Let's have a drink of water. Have another drink of water. So this one is, yeah, somebody's already come through here and opened it. Open in here. So this is one where somebody could easily just come right back through here. All these would respawn if they are actually here in the first place, right? But I don't know. Oh. So many Holtzman shields. What else is in here? Loot box has to be in the front. Nope, not a good one. So this is the long, straight base. You have to go all the way to the back in order to get the loot. I don't see enemies in here either. I have to see whether this one lives up to that or not. Oh, okay. Suspensor belts, so just tons of suspensor belts. What's in the big loot box? Boys and girls. There's the intel. Where is the big loot box? Oh, there it is. Funny how you just walk right past it. Oh, man, you gotta be kidding me. More blades. Buggy storage Mark 5. That's actually useful. More albatross wings. That's pretty sweet. So that's not bad. So this is a this is like a long straight one, but I don't know if this has any enemies in it. That's what's kind of interesting. No enemy. Albatross wings. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 of them. So I covered 6 of them. That is third week. The third week map. This is the 6 in A through 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, and 9. Hey, welcome on Twitch. Thanks for checking out the stream. I am also multi-streaming over on YouTube at Kineer and on Twitch /Kineer Gaming. I'm going for just a little over 5.5 hours right now. We did the Water Shippers quest earlier today. Hold on a second, let me see if I can find a way out of here. Is that a legit way out? Did the Water Shippers quest today, moved ahead several of the trainers. I think I still have some work to do with the Swordmaster and the Bene Gesserit, but the others... Oh yeah, and definitely the Planetologist. I have at least one or two third level items to get from the Planetologist. So, moved those along, did a bunch of Imperial Testing Stations, or actually 2 Imperial Testing Stations in Udom. Had to go back and forth to several of them several times. And then finally wrapped up by coming out here to the New Deep Desert map, at least the PvE section A1 through A9, mapping those out. And let me find my way back down here to Haga Basin. Mapping those out and then running the 6 Imperial Testing Stations that have spawned this week. I don't know if it's going to be 6 every week. I don't remember the first... I didn't make it up to the first week. But it was 6 last week, and it looks like, you know, 6 this week. Before you even set foot in the deep desert, or before you even go out past the barrier into the PvP area and start looking around. I don't think there's an online map, and I thought there were 4 or 5 testing stations out in the deep desert. So if there are 6 in the first row and 4 or 5 out there, there's a lot of other resources out there, though. There's quite a bit you can do. And these will be open all the way until, you know, the Coriolis Storm next week. It'll be interesting to see what the loot drops are like over time. And we are back. I really need to make an engine and a generator. I think these are getting down closer to, they might be in the 40s. Might be in the 40s. I don't know if I got any engine or generator drops, but... And that's it. We're back. Drop all that stuff off. Let's take a look over here to see what I picked up. I think I put these in the... What was the loot today? So I did pick up the Water Shipper's Dew Reaper from doing the Water Shipper mission, which is out on the overland map, the world map. And that is one of the quests that comes as part of the Book of Assassinations, or the quests up in Arco Village. From, what's her name? Her name is Ilara Pook. Actually, she's tied to a character within the books, so that's pretty cool. Let's see, in my first run through the Imperial Testing Stations in the New Deep Desert, Row A, let's take a look at all the stuff we picked up here. There's some minor kind of non-special loot, but we picked up a double-sealed still tint, the Steady Assault Boost Module Mark V. Actually got 2 sets of Albatross Wing Module Mark Vs. That's pretty sweet. The Cope, which is it has a very small magazine size, but it's supposed to do a tremendous amount of damage, especially headshots, which is kind of fascinating, right? So, snub-nosed pistol. Definitely, I'm going to make one of those. I'm actually going to make that thing and see what that's about. I think I have all the parts I need for it. And then the Saturnine Still Suit Mask, which is actually a very good still suit mask. I think, I haven't done the comparison head-to-head, but I've heard that it compares well to the T6 stuff. So, bears the visage of Stilgar of all people, which is pretty cool from a lore perspective. So I think I'm going to wrap it up right there. If you've been watching for a little while or even for a long time, I appreciate it greatly. If you haven't had a chance, please hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. If you're not following on Twitch, please follow on Twitch. Super shout out to everybody that supports the channel. I'll put the names up here in just a minute on the board out. I try to update those once a week, but sometimes it goes a couple weeks at a time. But if you are a member or you're a member on YouTube, I can catch your name pretty easily. If you are a subscriber on Twitch, I greatly appreciate it. I'm having a hard time figuring out how to find a list of just those, or else I put your name up there too. Anyway, I appreciate it anywhere you can provide support. There's a Buy Me a Coffee link. There's some other links, and of course, Super Chats, Super Thanks, things like that are available. Leave a comment if you are watching this video afterwards and you have any questions about the content in here. I'm going to try to index this one because it's the start of the week and I just hit those 3 Imperial Testing Stations. I think it'll be useful to be able to come back and just kind of hop over to those and see what they're about each time. I got a good idea. 1 or 2 of them might be empty. Some of them were just empty because they had been cleaned out before. Anyway, thanks again for watching. Greatly appreciate it. This is Kineer, and I'm out of here.